So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, chat? What up, 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 what up? How you guys doing today? It's Rocket League Day. It's Rocket League 1v1 Day. Every Monday and Tuesday is Rocket League 1v1 Day, courtesy of Shopify Rebellion. Arm the rebels. Arm the rebels.
What's good, Mr. Feer?
What's good is we got ourselves some Arm the Rebels today. Arm the Rebels. Who are the big dogs playing today, you might ask? We got apparently Jack. We got Atow. We got Jorias. We got Juicy. We got Moxy. We got Nass. We got Rw9. We got Vatira. We got FBI. We've got Wavy.
Today, bro.
Yo, thank you. Thank you, Jay-Z Winkle. Thank you for the 4 months of tier 1. Open up the subbing today. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Still no Zen. FBI is in now, though. FBI is in. And Wavy is in. Guys, every time I've ever talked to Wavy about doing international show matches, the guy's like, nah, man. I get like 120. I get like 130, 140, whatever on EU. Can't do it. Can't do it. And now here he is signing up for the entirety of the EU tournament. Am I crazy or is he crazy? Am I crazy or is he crazy? I think he's crazy. Who does he have first round? Atow? Honestly, back and forth servers, probably Wavy. But EU servers, Mr. Atow, followed up by Moxy if he... Come on. Moxy on EU servers with 140 ping? Please. Please. Wavy got bored on NA. To be fair, it is just a Wavy versus Diaz battle over there. So I could see how it could get a little bit boring. Chat, Joria's is on CJ, it looks like. Mr. CJ. We have the big dogs. We have the big dogs of Fear's channel today. We got Moxy Juke. Then we got Rw9 Tempo. And then I think we're over here. What will probably be Moxy Atow, but could be Moxy Wavy. But let's be honest, it's probably Moxy Atow. But it could be Moxy Wavy. And I guess in theory it could be Juke. But I doubt that. You think Tempo can win that? I wouldn't bet on it. It's Juke. Thanks, my guy. How did my tourney go? Could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse. You didn't get any notifications, but you found out on YouTube that we went live? Yeah, I noticed a lot of people have said that. Is Wavy in EU? I don't know. I don't know why in the world he'd be in EU. This makes no sense for North Americans to transfer to EU and just play a harder game with a lower salary or whatever. So I can't imagine that's the case. You got the notification? Thank you. You've been missing some Twitch notifications? Yeah, Twitch does that. This is live, JMO. This is live. In fact, guess what, man? Say hi to yourself. You're about to show up on screen. It is indeed live. No shot he went for that tournament. It's a feat rerun. It's not a feat rerun. It's better to watch on YouTube. You can rewind and slow down. You want to be able to watch it slow-mo. That's why it's so much better. Can't watch in slow-mo on Twitch. Wavy playing in EU? Guys, I'm as confused as you are. I'm as confused as you are. I'm not going to lie to you. What's he doing here? What's the polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas? We'll find out. We will find out. I'm trying to see if I can get my overlay. You know how I said I cast without an overlay? My homie who makes the overlays hit me up. And I think he said he gave me a tool to be able to do it. Here, we're going to switch off this. We have 9 minutes. 9 minutes till we start. Just going to go download this virus, install it, run it, and go offline when it takes my computer down. But then we got Moxy Juke. You got a favorite to win? Nass. Moxy. Rw9. I would say Nass is a pretty solid favorite, but EU tournament is super tough to win, so. It said Juke. Juke. That sure isn't how it's spelled. Not for us English speakers. Yes, run the virus. Run the virus. Appreciate the attention for YouTube as well, Fear. Let's get to that 100,000. So true. Pump those numbers. Pump those numbers. Lazy Gecko, hi from France. How do I say Juke's name? If you're from France. It's not Juke. Please don't spread misinformation. Play us the Lawless highlights. Nah, dude. I think he's gonna make like a full-on actual highlight video. And that'll be a more interesting... Oh, wait. Is the caster overlay open? Oh, my goodness. Okay. All right, chat. We're really... Just YOLOing around right now. We'll see what happens here. If the caster overlay pops up today, then hooray. If not, do you know why Wavy is playing in EU? No, because he egos every single one of my EU crossover matches that I ask him to do. So, you know, we have beef now. We have beef if all of a sudden he's playing in EU. What color do you guys think Moxy wants? Registration for next week, chat. Let me edit com exclamation point register. There's a new registration link. Vacadus! 7th for the king!
It's my 33-month sub anniversary. I am letting Feer know it's my anniversary.
Yo, thank you for the 33 months of subbing, Mr. Bacchus. Appreciate you, my guy. We got some good matches today for you. Moxy has yet to pick what color he wants to be, which does make it a little bit hard. Fear, advertise Arizona in 3 words. Dry. Hot. Do you like hot? Fear. Bang. Here for the Jory's win today? That'd be huge. Look at how civilized YouTube chat is. I mean, it's only civilized until the bots show up. What up, Slicks? I'm doing well. How about you? Who's playing first? We got Moxy. Juke. That's how I want to say his name. But then chat as a fit. Because it's surely wrong. Because I'm very American. Joroots. I see your Steam message. No, I'm egoing you. I'm egoing you. Let me go see. Oh, no. You can't. No. It's too late for that. It's too late for that. You got next week's. You got next week's, big dog. He wants to sign up for the ATR. You can also just type that in this chat. But I guess maybe you just didn't want to already type it. I hadn't seen the Steam message. Exclamation point register chat if you guys want to join. Who will stream Rw9's match? Right here. Right here. We got Rw9 and Moxy today. You guys like those guys? Are those guys any good at the game? Yo, Juke. Whatever. I'll just create the lobby. Do I have Mr. Juke on my friends list? He's been playing a lot of ones. I need to get him on my friends list. But at this point, I went for it a little bit too late. Need to set that up earlier than right before the match.
Is whining the Ballon d'Or?
I don't watch foosball. I just don't. It's probably gonna be the other guy you think doesn't deserve it, if I'm being honest. RLCS has ones now? It does. It does. I guess it's a test lobby because test lobby up because I did it early. I want to see if... Oh, I need to turn off my old overlay. And turn back on this overlay. And then refresh it. And then update it. I'm supposed to see it on my screen. Mr. Linder, you told me I'd be able to see it on my screen. Oh, there we go. Now I see it. Dope. Test lobby. We have 3 minutes. So you can't... Oh, wait. Is it EU? Did I put him on an EU server? Nope. It's US East. Psych. Psych. This is US East. Can't believe they fell for that. Moxy's still in there. Moxy, leave. Prediction? Are the mods slacking once again? Prediction is up. Prediction is up. Prediction is up. Feer! Rw9 player. That's how I want to read your name. RWS player, what's up? Moxy needs to block in. I lost my voice slightly over the weekend, which I always do at the Frisbee tournaments. Certainly that'll be no issue. You would like to petition you again to go back to the old mods emote where the monkey's slamming the... Yeah, to be fair, the way we use mods in this chat probably does make more sense to do it that one. Okay, Moxy did leave. Now it's me. Now it's me everyone's waiting on. Awkward. Awkward. Oh, we got an EU 900. I think Rw9 needs EU 900s. Maybe we shouldn't leave. Chat, try and remind me to not leave. Because I think Rw9 loves EU 900s. So at the end of this series, we just sit in it. And we just pick up Rw9. You guys want to test? Yeah, just test it. For funsies. Then I'll reset after you say no problem. Alrighty, let's run it. I'm assuming we could start. It is perfectly on the hour. Chat, we have Moxy versus Juke. So I've been told a few different options, but it is a French 1v1er who I have seen showing up. Actually, not. I shouldn't even say 1v1er. A French player in the Rocket League world who has been showing up not just in 1v1 tournaments, but also on some tryout rosters, I believe, for various 3v3 teams. And he has made his way into the Arm the Rebels $1,000 Cup. We have done, I think, 2 of these now. This is the 3rd iteration of it. Moxy has yet to lose in the first round. He's played in all of them, but who knows? Maybe Mr. Juke could be the difference that changes everything. It's always exciting to watch a new French rookie because of Zen, basically. And because of Zen and because of everybody else who has come out of France and has taken over the Rocket League world. It feels like there are tons of gems hidden there. We're going to see if maybe we're getting our first experience watching one here in this matchup against Moxy. Moxy, though, is just about the toughest guy to try and get an upset on. Even more so maybe than a Nass, although Nass is actually pretty tough too. But there's lots of other high-level ones players who are exceptionally good at, winning against the best, but will actually falter here and there against some of the up-and-coming ones grinders because they don't really have as much practice against the kind of ones game they play. Maybe Drally's like a good example who, could struggle. Moxy's a guy who basically never does. If there's one thing he practices, it's practicing against players, from the 50 to 100 range in the top 100, which is where I think I would put Juke right now. And he shouldn't have much issue. That being said, he's down 1-0, and he's about to be not down 2-0. Nice respawn and double jump to prevent the early deficit, the early double-digit deficit. But Moxy has actually kind of done this in the past in previous Arm the Rebels, taken a little bit to get going. We saw him last week in his first round on our stream against Dr. Known. Dr. Known ended up getting a single game, and I think he was actually the only person in the first round from the lower seeded players to get a single game, which would go against what I was saying before about Moxy being good at handling, the lower seeds. But at the end of the day, Moxy did still come out on top, and he had a couple really dominant wins in that matchup against Dr. Known. But just about over halfway through game number 1, and Moxy is still searching for his first real opportunity. I mean, he hasn't even really had a chance on offense. Juke's done a great job of staying all over the ball, and I like that he stayed aggressive here. Did not allow Moxy to get a setup, and then a very safe play in this corner. Staying grounded, chipping it in case Moxy makes a mistake, but making sure that the recoveries were there to continue to keep Moxy scoreless if it didn't work out. Wow, 3-0. Dropping a sorry. Wait a second. Oh, okay, misclick. I was like, are we about to get spicy? Because Moxy is down to get spicy. Moxy has no trouble getting spicy. And if you want to be the one to start it, he'll join right in. He said toxic. I think he's joking with that, basically. Because pretty clearly, Juke wanted to back off his accidental sorry, which really doesn't make a ton of sense anyways. Moxy does not want to cut this ball across his net, just wants to start taking it straight towards the target. Double jump bump, and this is really the first time Moxy's had a look on net. I wonder how many shots he's registered. Apparently he's registered more shots. Apparently he's at 5, but I felt like there was never really an amazing scoring chance that got declined. This one did feel promising, and it pays off. Now can Moxy punish on some kickoffs to put himself right back into it? Forcing Juke into a tough save now to the ceiling. Moxy maybe needed to hold power side just a little bit more. He got thrown off by his wheels touching the ceiling, and even though he got his reset, it's not worth anything if he puts himself off the path of the ball. Moxy gonna back off. Give space, the kind of space that is a death sentence if people give it to him, but he seems to feel safe trying to defend on the goal line. Great patience from Juke, and now it's a 4-1 lead. And he is insisting that I learn how to say his name correctly, because he is on his track to a win that would advance him to the next round. I think we have the next round matchup of these guys on this channel as well. Flick to the backboard. Again, pressuring Moxy, not allowing him to get control of a dribble. I don't know if he's going to be able to turn and challenge this one. Moxy, no surprise, front flips immediately after he sees even half a sign of a challenge, because he's gotten so used to Juke just getting on the ball at every possible moment. Chase down doesn't work. Moxy staring at an open net. So with 55 seconds left to go, Moxy needs 2. Otherwise, he's dug himself a bit of a hole. Wave dash kickoff. Juke trying to chase Moxy down. He's able to use the last bit of his boost to tap this one away. Moxy's going to have a boost advantage and will go to the ceiling. Heavy touch off the ceiling is probably not best for Moxy. Wait a second. What happened here with Juke? Why did he not adjust? I see he's going in and out of the net. Probably because he's low on boost. But why not jump off? Oh, he dashed himself up. He like wave dashed to send himself even quicker up. But what he needed was to just use his jump to push himself back down and adjust to the fact that Moxy was clearly going to go low as a counter. Right now up 1, 30 seconds. Another tough position as he's going to have to tap away control. Moxy going to take the midfield and the back corner. Juke got his own back corner. And Moxy's trip to take the midfield maybe delayed his setup of possession long enough to allow Juke a much better chance to challenge him early, as opposed to Moxy, getting control and being able to threaten an early pop. Now, having to backflip to steal this one away. Needs a wave dash and shot on target, but should get it. 4-4 with 5 seconds left to go. Moxy trying to prove he's inevitable. It took him as long as it possibly could. But now we got ourselves a tie game on the kickoff. As America, by the way, thank you for the 23 months of Tier 1. It's a long time, Tier 1, and much appreciated. Moxy gonna let this one roll. We'll go to one more kickoff. OT in game number 1. Mirrored wave dash kickoff's a bump from Moxy. He loves to chase down bumps using his wave dash. Juke with a 0 boost save. Needs to be perfect in net now to get away with this one. He's made 2 double jump saves. Can he make a third? No. Moxy gets the overtime win. I think 4 minutes and 55 seconds of this game. Juke was in the lead, but Moxy finishes it in overtime. Takes the game 1 win. Game 2. Moxy and Juke. A good start. Not the best possible start. Probably finishing off that game and keeping morale high would have been the best start against a guy like Moxy. But Moxy seems to have woken up and is going for a pogo shot. A pogo musty is not something I see very often. I think it was just an adjustment from Moxy, who wanted a pogo shot, recognized he didn't really hit it as pure as he could have, and then so decided to use his flip as a way to get at least a musty out of it. Either way, it does not score, and Juke makes it nice and simple. No reason to overthink it. Just take the dribble straight down the field and cut it once the challenge comes. Another early lead for the up-and-comer. Juked or juked. Apparently Juke or something closer to that might be how it's said anyways. So it could be a Juke or a Juke. Moxy hovering around this back wall. This is exactly what Juke did to him earlier. As soon as you have that ball on the back wall, it can be very awkward to possess it. That's why you see so many people taking it across net a lot heavier than Juke did. He kind of let it fall back down to the ground. You even see some people like Diaz just taking those back wall possessions up into the air and trying to take them the whole length of the field instead of returning to the ground. Moxy on 0. Really tough position, and yeah, with enough speed, Moxy will not be able to make it back. And a good kickoff is eventually converted for a goal. Why don't you ask him how it's pronounced? That's a great question. That is a great question. Moxy lacking power on that flick compared to what we're used to. Tried to cut this the opposite direction of what was expected in order to maybe keep a possession going, but Juke is there waiting. Now boost pickup, pre-flip demo does not connect, and it's back to another power slide cut, but before you can really get it going, Moxy's there to challenge and take it away. Are we looking at a double jump bump here? No, it's looking like a flick. Moxy will react to that and save top shelf. He's managed to save 65 boost and has a decent challenge that he'll follow up with a perfect power shots to tie the game. This power shot is not always a goal, not without a really well-timed touch. Pronounce it like gimmick? Juke? Yeah, that's what I've been saying. But I don't know if that's correct. Moxy, really unorthodox use of his roll and jump, and it's not going to pay off. He almost fought against his roll in order to get to a position to single jump and then keep the dribble going. And again, at the very end, looking like trying to have a pogo save him from what might be an otherwise failed dribble. I don't think he's necessarily trying to set those up. It's just a way to handle the fact that he's kind of out ahead of the ball. Double jump bump will not connect. What a save. Juke gets around it and drops it right in front of him to take an on-ball or an on-car carry. Attempting to pass to himself off the back wall. Just a slight angle off being able to score. Moxy is only jumping to protect it, and he has looked a bit awkward in air today. Juke was not challenging, and so it's going to be able to punish. And then Moxy, from outside the play, thought he saw a chance to cover the distance and challenge, but it was very telegraphed on the hat flip. And Juke, quicker than he expected. So another late game lead. A multi-goal late game lead for the up-and-comer. There's the Moxy flick that we know. And the nice one is going to be dropped on this one. Much deserved. Off the kickoff. Couple pad pickup. Juke's ready to make a save on something that isn't quite that good, but it was quite that good. Kickoff win for Moxy. Juke going to push this to the back wall. Maybe try and play off pads. No, we'll elect to give Moxy the space to bring the ball back down off the back wall. The trade-off being he gets 100, but hey, I don't know if that's the game you want to play with Moxy. That allows Moxy to get to his carry, and that is where he's most effective. He is going to flick past Mr. Juke. I also think I noticed that Moxy's using a Grand Champ goal explosion. I'm proud of Moxy for being able to get Grand Champ rewards. Moxy demo and power slides to cut. Had an easy goal, decides to musty it in for fun. But now has his lead. Got it sooner than overtime this time. With 1:05 left to go. What a read on the kickoff. The single jump just puts it straight on target. Did Moxy play this kickoff differently? Was he trying... Yeah, he was trying to chip it around him. I don't know if he felt like Juke was delaying earlier maybe. And if Juke was delaying heavily, that could have been a good answer to that, but that is not what happens. Now 5-5, Moxy pushed off of his pre-flip, which was an attempt to pick up the back corner boost. Moxy trying to set up an air dribble, it would seem, with a wall dash, and misses it. So now forced back into his own half, but doesn't seem to mind. He likes to deal with the pressure, but hook shot does not get ahead of the defender. Now Juke reading the early challenge. Heavy touch, though, is off target, which will allow Moxy some time. Moxy's going to put it in his own net, but save it before it falls in. Juke did force him to kind of take it that way. Credit to Moxy for being careful enough to maintain possession. Now, with 10 seconds left to go, tried to read the challenge, but got up for the flick way late, and now is going to be forced into a shadow position of his own. A 50 goes in! Juke's been doing a great job of having patience when he gets scoring opportunities near the net. He is not rushing into flicks or playing it too early. He's making sure to fight to muscle it in whenever Moxy does challenge. Now, a second left to go. Needs to be chipped up by Moxy. He went for the delay. Not a bad decision, but it's not going to work. And we have ourselves a tied series in this early round against Moxy and Juke. Game 2. Moxy and Juke. However, your travels, everything went great. Everything went great. I always do a lot of yelling, though, over the weekend. So always come back with a slightly damaged voice. Game 3, not sure what I said, but we're into Game 3. Probably said Game 2, knowing me. game 2 is complete now. Moxy, a chance in the air. His aerial game so far today hasn't looked necessarily on point. That was a great wave dash finish. Certainly didn't lack the power, but shoots it over the top of the net. And will reset in his back corner. Double jump will work. Expected the early challenge, was right. And for the first time in the series, Moxy scores first. You think it's Juke like the word July, so it's Juke. Somebody tell me. We need someone confidently sure it's Juke. All right, sounds good to me. Just call him David. Yo. Puss, puss, puss. Maybe the 2 months of tier 1. Juke! That's a better way to say it anyways. K-Dop says... I think I'd have to listen to him say it. I think I have to listen to him say it. I think that's what it comes down to. Just call him Gawk, Gawk, Gawk. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We're going to call him Juke. Because of that. Because of the Juke. Because Juke loves to juke. Juke to mods. Are we letting all this stuff slide today? Juke's been good on the goal line so far. Although Moxy is going to be able to deny this one and go for a counterattack. Little wall pogo from Moxy to celebrate. Moxy missing his wave dash. Just chaos right now on his recoveries. Hasn't been able to get in clean control of his car, it feels like, for a while, but he will be there to make the save. As Juke gonna back off. Moxy fakes a shot and gets himself a goal. He rushed towards this ball like he was gonna take a heavy touch on it. Juke got up prepared for that, and instead Moxy pulled back, essentially faked, did get a reset in the process, and is now at 4-1. Moxy has had some weird challenges. I mean, I'm going to credit Juke for a lot of them. Being able to get around Moxy. This one, I guess, Moxy just thought for sure he'd continue the ball into the back of Moxy. Juke obviously not interested in doing that. Caught it and side flipped it around him. Oh my goodness, Moxy. Moxy, my guy. That was a bit open. That was a bit rare for Moxy, whose first shot was wide, which was fine. It created an opportunity for an easy tap-in, and then he slapped the tap-in against the backboard. And not only did he not score to go up 5-2, but he allows Juke to score. And he's currently fighting with only a 1-goal lead. A demo on the pre-flip. Gets himself a second in terms of his lead on Juke. Delay wave dash kickoff. Juke declining the perfect aerial setup, which is interesting to note, and it's going to pay off. So I don't know if you can get away with this strategy long term against everybody in the ones game. Moxy not able to challenge and steal it away, so it does work out for him. But both these guys actually declining the aerial game whenever they see it possible. Moxy, big clear, thought about the boost steal instead. Decided to turn back and focus on the ball. Still got himself demoed. The missed flick did not work as a fake, which is sometimes nice. Moxy had that covered as well. Juke, does he have the recovery for this? No, so a big whiff here in the back corner from Juke, who thought Moxy was going to get a touch and take that off the wall. Instead, he left it and allowed it to bounce. And Juke's going to drop the sorry for missing it. Or who knows, could be it could be a mistouch, because apparently he accidentally said sorry earlier in the series. Moxy stealing the ball away, taking a long shot, 7-4. Comfortable lead for Moxy. And I don't understand what he's saying there. Are we farming some salt, or is it just some casual talk? Juke needed a score on that opportunity if he wanted to entertain this game. Okay, that works too. Quickly getting around it and dashing it back to the net means the window is still available. But it is a different feel when Moxy's in the lead versus when Juke's in the lead late in the game. He's saying he panics. Just a little bit of coaching. Toxic coaching. Do you have your jump button on your arrows? Yeah, I really don't know how you'd accidentally say sorry, but does someone have his controls? Does he have something crazy like a jump button on the quick chat D-pad, basically? Game number 3. Going to the mock. 7-5. He holds on to it. One more to advance in the Arm the Rebels $1,000 weekly cup. You call it a cup? Yeah, they do. Game 4. The Mock versus Juke. We have seen ourselves a grounded ones game so far. And we've seen somebody who can go toe-to-toe with the Mock, at least in a couple of these games, playing only through the ground, which is something you basically never see. That's where Moxy excels the most and is more than willing to play that game as much as possible. But Juke has had patience once he's gotten control, especially around Moxy's net. But Moxy is turning up the heat. Moxy, zap dash recovery might have been useful for a shot, but I don't think that it really helped him too much in the race to the boost. And now he finds himself too deep. What a great shot. What an interesting flip. What the heck? I have to go back and watch that again. He put the left side of his car just barely underneath the ball and then right flipped to just chip underneath it and ended up getting the perfect power to get over the top of Moxy. Moxy, did he miss this? He did. He has Juke in the back corner, but only momentarily. Juke rushing out to the midfield to grab 100. Nice wave dash catch. What a clean catch from the Mock. And a nice flick to finish. But it all comes down to this transition off the back wall. Perfect first touch. Juke's not in the worst place ever to set up a shadow and defend against Moxy. But he is in way too deep when Moxy's able to get that clean of a catch. If Moxy It's a bit more awkward in the process of controlling the ball. And Juke's in the perfect position. He got forced into challenging early, and Moxy knew he'd have to, so chipped it over the top of him. Now Moxy a demo. Not going to result in a goal. As Juke able to get up the back wall. And now trying to force the 50 outside Moxy's net. He's going to have to back off. Moxy with space and a carry. One of the scariest things in ones. But he's not going to be able to find anything on this first attempt. Going to have to reset. Back in the midfield. Saw the early challenge coming. Nice half flip and recovery to get it around Juke and make it a 3-1 lead. Face cam, don't you worry. We'll have the beautiful face cam on later today, as you will be able to stick it out here all day. We got 3 matches for this tournament, and then we got watch partying all the way to the very end, per usual. Moxy wants to be the first one to score through the air, but even when he has gone to the air, every time he's taken it down to the ground for a ground finish. This time, the shot stays up and goes just underneath the crossbar. So Moxy the first to dabble in the aerial game, and he will succeed with it, as he's got himself now a 3-goal lead with half the game left to go. Moxy to the ceiling again. He's always preferred the ceiling reset over the ball reset. Not able to meaningfully bump Juke enough to keep that possession going, so he'll back off. And now this is where Juke has to be able to make plays in the air. This time you could argue he was scared off of it by Moxy's attempt to pinch the ball off the wall, but this is an opportunity that has to be an aerial play from Juke, if you ask me, and it looks like he is going to go for it. We don't see the level of control from those wall-to-air dribbles that we probably need to. Moxy going to steal it away and make it 5-1. Maybe we're getting some insight to why Juke, for the most part, has avoided those aerial plays. But it is something that he'll certainly want to focus on if he wants to break through to the deeper echelons of this Arm the Rebels Cup or any, big 1v1 tournament. Got to have the well-rounded offense. Juke is going to be able to counter here off of Moxy over aggression. Moxy flicked directly into Juke, trying to take it away into his back corner, but not into the close back corner. He knows Juke will probably follow him there. Much better to take it to the opposite one. Are we going to see a pogo shot this time? No, he goes back to the ground. This is the way Moxy was playing the aerial game earlier. Pretty much always returning to the ground. Even after the ceiling reset, we saw the wave dash shot that was sent just a little bit high, but if Juke's going to give him this much space, he's going to go for the double jump bump. Minute and 11 left to go. The favorites has gotten the lead we expected of him, and it seems likely he'll be able to hold on to it. It's going to have to be a surge of kickoffs here from Juke. Moxy more than capable of slowing that down. 0 boost now, though. Little pre-flip catch. Should be good enough. Oh, not enough to get his own boost. So he's going to be stuck in the 0 boost lockdown for a little bit longer, and Juke will score. Moxy upset that he dropped a nice pass, but really it's the result of a ton of boost starvation. He tried to turn ball cam off. He thought he had the read on where it was headed without ball cam on, but he overshot it. But with 40 seconds left to go, Juke needs every single possession. Moxy has control and wastes a little bit of time just floating here in the air. Pogo shot again, this time low. And does get blocked fairly early. But Moxy doing well not to put himself completely out of position. What a shot from Moxy. Ends up getting some resets as he 50s this on the back wall. Yeah, Juke's going to drop a calculated. Like, no way he did this on purpose. Little wave dash backflip. I mean, it's a great recovery. The recovery was for sure on purpose. Using the dash to get back to the right position to backflip, but a bit of chaos ensued to even make that happen. 7-3, Moxy. Again, going to drop a game in the first round. Last week it was to Dr. Known. This time it's to Juke. But either way, he advances. I think he hasn't made it to a final yet. Or no, yeah, I think it was Nass Rally. Or was it Nass Moxy in one of the finals? I think it was, actually. Hasn't been able to win one yet. But certainly a player we could see walking away with at least a couple of these Arm the Rebels that are going to happen over here in EU. All during the offseason. Juke, I think we'll see him back. I think I've seen him in the qualifier a few times. I don't know if he's made it before, but is always up in those games. In the final qualification matches. Would not be surprised to see a few more bounce his way. As these guys just keep the ball up endlessly. Taking turns, one tap at a time. A nice juggle. That's too soft of a touch. Oh, now 2 consecutive touches from Juke. I feel like that goes against the hidden rules we had there for a second. Moxy still not shooting on target, making sure to keep the pop up. The chemistry right now proven to be on point between these two. Bit of a selfish ball carry though from Juke, holding on to it for a while. Moxy going for pretty risky double touches, but every time always making sure to get the pre-flip underneath the ball. Wait a second, Juke lost it. It will hit ground. Moxy will get the dub and advance in the bracket. What? Okay, thank goodness Moxy clarified. You guys can't see any of it. You are going to be late to next match. Is that what you are saying? Oh, gotcha. Got it. I would just leave. Moxy's like, I want to make you late for the next match. Like, if the next match is starting, you just let them play themselves. They'll just leave. No one can score a 6-pointer or whatever, so I already know who's winning. All right, what matches are going on right now? I know Jan E-Boy has Jack Stizzy. We got Rizzo. We got Siege. We've got Hootie.
Back up to 1400, but I've got a ways to go. I need to keep going if I'm going to get GC2. I think GC2
is
60 or something. Is it?
Okay. Joria's Grandma is on CJ's. Okay, Johnny is watch partying. Rizzo has nothing. Hootie has Toxic FBI. Toxic is going to win. So it seems like this is where we go. Hootie Who's world. Or sorry, CJ's world.
Our next series is Vatira versus Juke.
Shh, Rizzo. We don't need to hear you.
Feels like game one again. He did go 3-0 down there as well.
Yo, Juke. GG's. How do I say your name? How do I say it correctly?
Grammar. Is he looking to shoot this?
Is he still here?
No, he's trying to play the long game still with a boost.
Is it Juke? Is it Juke?
Bruce is going to certainly grab enough to be able to defend this one. Poor shot from Grammar. Torres early shot. Oh, he's just been turned
Like
off
that?
the boost as well.
Juke?
And this
Is that pretty
Torres
good?
gets to work.
Where I'm
One
standing right
reset,
now?
two resets.
Juke?
Goes to fake. Grammar not biting. In fact, Grammar scoring.
Is it at least better than the other way I was saying it? Okay. Nice playing, nice playing. Grandma! Wait, did Vacanus curse Grandma or Joria's? If Joria's loses, this is
just missing. Is Joria's
for sure
score. Can he
Vacanus'
get
fault,
back?
right?
It's going to be close. It's going to be real close. Great save, Grammar. It's going to be another goal. How about your 4-goal lead? Change to the Fennec. Not successful thus far for Jorius.
Go, 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 Jorius.
Grammar wins another kickoff. Reset, pop. Round 1. Can he recover? No. He's been bumped to the other side of the map. Nearly got bumped outside the map. Jorius. Let's get a freebie.
Yeah, Rawas Tempo's here. That'll be next. Rawas next. Correct, chat. Correct.
Is anyone nervous?
Pay out, we can do that. Yeah.
Thinking we're heading to Champ Field. Jorius, what do you got?
We start next prediction. Rawas
Just
Tempo.
pops it around 1. Can he hook it across? No, he cannot.
Let's drop a little 15-minute on this. We should be started by then.
Going to challenge through a shot on. Grammar didn't bite. He's low boost though. Does Joris know that? Nice 50. Uses him to 50 him to redirect him into the boost too.
Zen can't hang with the big dogs in 1v1, aka
One by
Rawas,
Grandma.
Nass, TRK, and Killiers. Interesting to drop Killiers in there. I think he probably is
6-2,
pretty
2
good.
minutes left.
It's just surprising when he doesn't play any matches, doesn't play any tournaments. He just plays ranked. How did Nationals go?
Confidence from that
Could have gone
one
worse, could have gone better.
Not seeing Joris flip around as much. Reset. Whoa, perfect.
What a shot
Reset fake.
from Mr. Joe Oots.
Then wave dash bottom corner shot.
Poor CJ. CJ's too early in Australia. What time is it in Australia right now?
Really nice.
Current time,
We're
Australia.
the only one.
A little 5:40 a.m.
Grammar.
Nothing like a little 5:40 a.m. stream, which means it started at like 5.
Joris wasn't.
It's better than it was before, right? It used to be starting at 4 a.m. for him.
Can he get back? He can.
Go. Kick.
Gonna have to turn the
Go.
corner pretty hard on this one.
Go.
Loses
Kick.
a 50.
Go.
Nice demo.
Kick. Brian
Ooh,
has
is that
spoken.
from Grammar?
Yeah, I don't think we're going with
Shot
Brian's.
as well.
I don't think we're going with Brian's.
Uses
I think we're
the
gonna stick
wave
with
dash to
Juke.
cut across. And catch out Joris with the demo.
Zen has never beaten Feer in ones. So true, actually. Wait a second.
He might be headed
How
to
can we
Champ
even
Field
say
here,
Zen is
ladies
good?
and gents.
How can we even
He
say
might be
Moxy is
headed to a
good, considering he's
potential
never beat
reverse sweep.
Feer?
Grammar keeps playing like this. As Joris go back.
Ooh, it'll
to
be a
the
reverse
Octane.
sweep.
I mean, he was looking a class above in the Octane. This is very evenly matched now. He misses the musty shot, and there's been a lot of this. A lot of free counter-attack goals. And he calls next, Joris. He says,
Oh, wait,
need
chat,
to
did I
see
leave?
Game 5.
Did I leave my
could've
server?
do it in
You guys are supposed to remind me to not leave
You
it.
can't do it in 4. The
So
question
if we
has to
did
be
leave it,
raised,
it is
can you even do it in
1000% your
5?
guys' fault. We left it. It's time to start finding a 900 server.
Does he have that in him?
Imagine we bink it first try. No, you guys probably said it. Honestly, let's be real.
Grammar potentially reverse sweeping to be a big upset. Particularly after what we saw in the first 2 games. And
We got a EU 900.
Game 3 as well. Well, here we go.
Why didn't Baby Fear remind me? I don't know. Here, let me turn audio
Game 5
off
is
so you
upon
guys
us.
don't have to hear the in-game crowd. Although I think we're pretty close to just starting
Start
our
with
other
Joris.
match.
You gonna stick with the Fennec?
Or I guess
Massive edge
does
dribble.
EU 902
Shot wide.
count? Because it's not an EU 900, it's an EU 902.
Oh, the delayed flick. You try to fake out the edge.
When the
dribble.
lobby is up, call it.
Grammar. Really wasn't his best option there. Joris tried to get a little flip into a catch off the wall. He didn't miss. But Grammar's given up.
The chat has a little
again.
cut off on the left side. There you go.
Joris keeping close.
Now you can see
Camera
yourself in full picture on stream.
Joris stealing all the boost. Faking the cut across to grab more boost. Grammar's gone back corner. Might fake him. Yeah, that was pretty obvious. Just the way Joris has been playing all series, you know he's going to go for the massive fake. Instead of cut across into that corner. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What on earth was that first reset? Grammar. I like this. Has he got too much? Oh, nice touch.
Prediction? It should be open. Should be open.
Little flick in the rear vision to see where he is. Reset. Catches. Joris has been bumped off.
When does the Rw9 match start? It'll start in like 2 minutes.
He's going to hit it back corner to his own boost. Does he go boost? Does he go ball? Somehow gets both. Walking a very fine line.
Why is CJ talking like that? It seems like chat speculates maybe because it's 5 a.m.
Which is very rare so far. Length to the field into the
Where can you see
reset.
Vati go? Extra point bracket will, if you hover over matches, it'll tell you where they're streaming. I actually don't know. That's what I would do right now to figure it out for you. So you might as well just do it yourself. That way you don't have to rely on me. And then you have the tool to do it whenever you want.
Get the counter attack goal. Can Joris get back off this shot? It's perfect, but slows the save.
All right, one sec. We're gonna tab back in.
Grandma scoops up the 100 on spawn. Fakes low.
You said the names. I can fix the names.
Challenge. Looks for another bump. Misses another bump.
He left the match. Hopefully he'll be back. I can fix the names in between the games without leaving the server. I don't want to have to try and find a 900 server.
Rare to go 2.5 minutes without a goal.
You missed it. Feer went on a rant about how Tempo is a heavy favorite against Rw9.
As soon as you change the map to champions.
Do you have the blue dueling dragons? I don't think I have any dueling dragons.
Where goal? Their goal.
Oh, that goal was not my goal that I just tabbed into, by the way. I think that was Rw9 scoring an accidental private match goal.
Joris straight up to keep pressure on. Oh, what a save. Joris still recovers in time, though, for the avoidance of the counter attack. Joris.
Ooh, baby.
Hole in your bar and call it Susan.
That was a heater. What do you think about the Falcons? There's not like news about them, right? They're good. They should stick.
Big counter attack for Grammar.
As far as I'm aware, there's no news. Oh, by the way, we can turn the YouTube chatters so that they can show back up on screen.
I know what I just said. I'm sorry. Say that again.
You can join now. I will reset the names between matches.
It was indeed one of the biggest mustards you'll ever see. Grammar fakes corner boost so he can get it around Joris. He's winning these little mind games of who's going to back off.
You heard Oli and Joyas are teaming with TRK. I heard Oli and Joyas are a team. They're just looking for their third. A shot. Good little fake.
Creates enough space that Grammar goes, I wouldn't mind a piece of that if you're going to do this.
You went to Joyas' school. He's attractive.
He just goes bang with a half bounce
Did you tell him when you were there in school? Or is this your what could have been moment right now?
Jury's up. Here he goes. This time he doesn't go the reset. Try to bait in another challenge.
Fear is only saying Tempo is his favorite to rig the Ethereum market. I haven't said anything like that. You guys have said everything. I haven't even said any. Ooh, that's a great shot.
Rolled through the reset, Grammar. And tied this one up with just over 30 seconds left.
That's a great shot from the Grandma.
Flips to avoid the bump. Gets it over the top of Joris, but enough to find the double. Keeps it close. Now wins the kickoff. Brushes bonnets with the great white. Keeps
Ooh, Grandma. Are these guys in this test lobby? Oh yeah, Tempo's here.
30 seconds away from a reverse sweep.
Hey Tempo. Good to see you, bud.
One of the most disrespectful 2.5 games of Rocket League I've ever seen from the Great White.
Did Wavy play yet? No, I think he plays next.
If he gets reverse swept here, he wins kickoff. Grammar on ball, ground pinch. Wall pinch. Something pinch. Joris looks to turn it across. Not the touch that he wanted. Does Grammar recover first? He's demoed him. He's found one. He can walk it in.
Oh my goodness.
2-goal lead. He's gonna do it.
Who won, Juke or Moxy? Mr. Moxy. The Mock.
Jorius. Will he ever think of doing this again? 10 seconds. Needs 2. Popping up. Reset. Pop.
It's not going to be a 2-goal.
Get one, but it just doesn't matter. He's
All right, where does that leave us here? And Arm the Rebels EU. We got a Grama versus a Jack. Yeah, Atow Wavy's happening right now. We got Rw9 Tempo. All right, it's ads time. That's for sure where it leaves us. Got to get ahead on those. Then we got to switch this to be Rw9 Tempo. And now we're ready for the next round. Give me my audio back. Why is Wavy EU? Here, I guess we'll sit in this screen. Oh, wait, these guys are ready. Same server as before. That one was good, yeah? Ready? Let's just see if they're ready. Alright. Go, 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 chat. Chat, we go. It's Rw9 versus Tempo. And I tell you what, we have not updated the overlay just yet. And you should see it now. Rw9 Tempo. And we have to reset the amount of game wins. New series. Bang, bang, bang. Look at me go. It is the Arm the Rebels $1,000 Cup. It is the third one we've run over here on the EU servers. And of course, the Middle Eastern players playing on the EU server tournament as well. Mr. Rw9 yet to win a tournament, but somebody that I'm sure everyone feels is capable of coming away with a win is going to have to first get through a guy who qualified through the qualifier to make it here. The open qualifier. My goodness, Rw9. Quite the way to score his first goal of today with a high pop to set himself up and a nice double on the backboard. Tempo unable to stop it. And now it's 1-1. Things to note about Tempo. Tempo does play a lot of ones qualifiers, I feel like, of ones ranked. I see him a lot, maybe because he uploads his replays to RL Duels as well. So we've seen a lot of him on the YouTube, him playing against various top players. He always wears the Psionics hat backwards, and he plays in a Dominus, which is a big unique things about him. And maybe the other unique thing is he has the ability to take down Rw9. At least he has the lead right now. Nobody who has made it through the qualifier yet, I think, has made it past an invitee, with the exception of maybe Grama. Grama might have just did it in the previous round against Jorius. So that might have been the first time that someone who's invited and made it as far as, you know, the semifinals, I think, in the past, now being replaced by somebody grinding through the qualifiers. Rw9 going to attack through the air for the first 2 goals of this match. We just watched Moxy Juke, and that was a very grounded match between the two of them. Moxy only dabbling in the aerial goal here or there after having heavy leads. Rw9, once upon a time, a similar player to that, but now seems to want to attack exclusively through the air, as he's going to use a reset to get around Tempo and take it into the attacking corner, but never really had a chance to shoot on net. And Tempo, his reset shot down to the ground, ended up being a little bit of a whiff, and that will get him scored on as Rw9 takes the lead. Rw9, high pop up to himself in the corner. so that it will land perfectly down after he picks up the 100. Interesting heavy first touches from Rw9. Normally in a position like that, players are desperate to keep the ball close. But he will just boom it to the back wall. And now we'll back up tempo. Trying to shoot from distance. Not going to work against a defender like Rw9. If he's going to wait on the goal line, you are probably going to have to wait to make your outplay much closer to the net if you want to try and get him to miss. As tempo recovers just in time, make the goal line save. Decent 50 at the midfield. Should be able to get this out ahead, but Rw9 forced it high. And tempo misses off the crossbar and outs. Now backboard double to clear away this Rw9 chance. Reset, early flip. Rw9 showing impeccable control in the air, prioritizing possession over shot attempts. Does not mind having to reset the field if it means he stays in control. Now he's really having to reset all the way into his back corner. Rw9, what a flick. Tempo, what a double to make a save. Insane save from Tempo. It was such a heavy shot. He really didn't have a chance to put it high in the backboard. He had to put it right on the crossbar, and the fact that he managed not to own goal, double it away, is pretty impressive. And Rw9, again, fancy aerial mechanics, but way wide of the net, way high. Doesn't seem to be attacking the net at all. Just playing keep away. Clean catch to not need to take this to the back wall for Rw9, but the finish isn't anything extraordinary. And now Tempo with a wall to air dribble, leaning back for a reset. Saw Rw9 in the air and actually brought it to him. I don't know if he thought Rw9 was going to panic and recover back down to the ground. And that's why he tried to flip back up. But Rw9 went so high to start, and Tempo elected to use his flip to keep going at him. And those are the kind of adjustments you have to be able to make to get around a guy like Rw9. You see him going high, you have to make him work. And even when you do make him work, he oftentimes still will stop you. 4-3 with a minute 25. Rw9 near post flick, and my game is having some slight connection issues. I don't think the stream is actually struggling at all. I'm just noticing a couple jumps here and there. My connection to this EU server, but Rw9 gonna fake Tempo and get himself a fifth. 2-goal lead with a minute 9 left to go. When the favorite has a lead like that, it does feel like it is fairly safe. Rw9 booming the power shot off the kickoff and putting a bunch of pace on the ball, almost forcing Tempo to play quickly with heavy touches. And has quickly lost control of the ball. Rw9 now through the air. Tempo waiting on the ground, and another take from Rw9 that never really had a chance of being a goal-scoring opportunity. Seems to just be down to try and play keep away and free play here until eventually he sees himself an open net. Tempo not able to set up the roll around that ball for a flick, and does not pick up the midfield 100. So that should be just about it for Tempo. Not going to be easy to steal possession away from Rw9. He'll be able to waste a few more seconds. Great saves from Tempo, admittedly on the goal line. He's had a couple nice redirections when it seems like there weren't a lot of angles available. Double jump bump. Rw9 gets around it. It is Rw9 after all. Game 1 gonna go to Rw9. Tempo, not a bad performance to start, but you're gonna need a bit more to get past the Titan. Yo, why is the YouTube chat wilding out? Exclusively asking about underwear. It's not wild enough to make me think the bots are back? Are the bots just getting smarter? Because they're saying my name. You're running from the grind. I don't think it's the bots. The bot said crazier, more like unhinged stuff. Game number 2. Rw9 and Tempo. My connection to this EU server is a tad cringe. Just Mike, thank you for the 30 months of Prime underwear. Wow, got me. Absolutely got me. The biggest long con by the YouTube chat, finished off by a Twitch Prime. Rw9 intercepting this aerial play. Gonna go steal Tempo's back corner boost. And now has his opportunity to potentially capitalize on all this. Double reset shots. Puts it directly into Tempo. And Tempo should be able to save it. Or sorry, should be able to score it. As he zap dashes on his recovery. Let's go see if we can take a little look at the landing dash from the Dominus. Tempo so close on a ton of these quick plays where he's trying to get out ahead of Rw9. Rw9 demanding so much respect though. So Tempo, in his attempt to get around him, keeps putting the ball too high. He's going to do the same thing again here. Now, the difference between what Rw9 was doing earlier and what Tempo was doing is Rw9 was slamming it off the back wall, nowhere near the net, but then staying in control. In this case, Tempo is going to slam the back wall and lose control as he falls into the net. So Rw9 going to get a bucket. Such powerful shots from the midfield from Rw9 when he has a chance. Rw9 deny that ceiling height by Tempo. And there's a boost advantage for Tempo. Rw9 probably just going to pre-flip shoot this the way he's been playing before. And not that he has much boost to do anything else, but he seems to be down to just kind of get heavy touches on the ball and see where it takes him. Rw9 taking on the DS challenge from the back wall. The reset shots will hit the ground and in. So while it will be a goal, I don't know if it passes the DS challenge. Tempo getting faked out by the reset. So you could argue Rw9 had no choice but to fail the DS challenge. Rw9 double jump shots handled cleanly. Rw9 doesn't seem to be ever going all in on any first attempts. He's more than willing to see what he can make after many, many different shots, and gets caught out with Tempo popping the ball up. Tempo going to walk in one of the easier goals he'll get today. Just read the challenge perfectly. He has himself a tie game here in game number 2. We're about to get 2-2 at 2:22. Rw9 off the side wall. Another heavy first touch. One that results in him eventually putting the ball over the net. Tempo was maybe going to try and set up a back wall double, but Rw9 will bump him off. And another reset here. Another chance for Rw9 to take on the DS challenge if he wants to, but he will not. Bring the ball to the ground instead. And play it out of the box. A little bit easier to take this the length of the field. Rw9 reset shots is a goal. Tempo having a tough time dealing with the control from Rw9 in the air. What's the Diaz challenge? Not. I think I heard somebody in chat call it the Diaz challenge or something like that before. Diaz is just an expert at the full field back wall dribble without the ball taking a bounce. And very few people can do that. Wow, tempo. I thought that was a completely lost shot, but actually did a pretty darn good job of flicking it downwards to give it a chance. Ross will counter, though. Tempo needs to start rethinking how he wants to defend against these, because right now he is trying to pre-jump right in the moment that Rawas is getting those resets and able to put it around him. Okay, I'm thinking the bots are back. I'm convinced that it is the bots returning. Tempo, nice pogo with the Dominus. It was still the right play, even though he gets demoed. He needed to make sure Rawas didn't get a clean takeaway. And the Dominus is going to be extra effective at those pogo takeaways. What a pre-flip by Tempo. He actually got another reset while trying to keep the ball away from Rawas. A little demo, and now an open net. Should be a third goal. Tempo giving himself a chance here with 27 seconds left to go. Tempo, kickoff goal. All of a sudden, he's tied. Rawas and Tempo fighting for this first possession. Neither one of them has a ton of boost now. Tempo, wave dash recovery. Uses it to bump Rawas. Very necessary bump, otherwise he was going to be getting scored on. Rawas flicks past net. Tempo needs to save every bit of boost he can. He's going to have to try and use it to finish out this game, but he will let it hit ground. Overtime in game number 2. Tempo needs a good kickoff if he wants to try and get a game off of Rawas, and he has one right now. Staring at an open net. It'll be a goal. Tempo on the board. 1-1 in a best of 5. Tempo trying to do what I'm sure many would consider impossible and upset Rawas here early in the bracket. What was the prediction? 96-4. We'd have some rich Tempo believers. The YouTubers are getting pulled off the screen again. Rawas. Tempo gonna follow up his kickoff goal win with another one to put himself up here in game number 3. Tempo, wow, this is a rare mistake from Rawas. It's a good shot from Tempo, but we have come to expect unbeatable defense from Rawas, and he ends up leaning back and flipping away from making that save. Tempo trying to slam another on targets. Does not connect. I think Rawas is gonna... Oh no, I'm actually surprised. He thought he was gonna have a chance to get up in the air for that, but it had too much forward momentum. Got to the point where he was deep underneath the ball. What is going on with Rawas right now? Tempo. Nice little wall dash. And the chip is solid, but Rawas is not one to go soaring underneath the ball like that very often. Wavy has 78 ping. Chat, where's Wavy? Somebody figure it out. There's some news if Wavy's on 78 ping in EU. There's nobody who gets 78 ping. What a shot from Rw9. Perfect. Pinpoint placement. Someone said New York? Interesting. Is he... He hasn't graduated high school or anything yet, right? This wouldn't be the time of year to be... I guess he could go be starting college or something. How old is Wavy? He's too young for that, right? Maybe he's just in New York for fun, playing on a laptop. But even then, New York, I feel like almost nobody gets 80 ping. Even New Yorkers. Tempo. His shot denied. As for Rw9, bounces it off the woodwork. And Rw9 getting aggressive now. Staring at a deficit. Wants to erase it. Diving all over the ball. Did not pick up the midfield 100 though. Tempo. These hook shots have done well before. But Rw9 playing at breakneck speeds. Able to close that distance before he can do anything. Tempo almost just passed the ball to Rw9. Nice recovery. To cut off his shot. Now Rw9 on 0. Denied on the first shot attempt. Tempo expecting this reset of possession by Rw9. Who's not going to get the first touch. And now is in a bit of a dangerous position. Does well to make that save. But now has all the boost anywhere around him stolen from him. Tempo might be able to score with speed. And does exactly that. Rw9 sending this into the ceiling. And Tempo recognizing that there's no way Rw9 is going to be able to get off that wall as high as he is and to the net in time to save a quick shot. Tempo now up 4-1. Tempo trying to double off the ground. Rw9 challenges right around when that Dominus gets its wheels on the ball. Another heavy touch when Rw9 gets possession. I don't know if he's going to start leaning away from that. Tempo, what a read. He's noticed Rw9 is diving left and right. And he's not going to let him take away all of his possessions. This time he'll slam it away. Rw9 getting aggressive, and it's not paying off. And he's digging himself a deeper and deeper hole. Tempo. Bounce dribble, hook shot. Denied. Rw9 has had a decent amount of success in the air when he puts something on target, and this time he does. So many different times he's just played the possession game. And to be fair, he was doing that maybe when he had a lead or something to work with. Right now he needs goals, and he goes for the reset fake down into the catch. Rw9 backing up to the back wall. Makes a clean save. Oh no, if Rw9 is not... Okay, that's in. Could have been a little bit more clearly in. And you never know if that's going to take a miserable bounce that allows Tempo back into it. But Rw9 does get his third. A minute 30. And like I said before, these leads just feel a little bit different when they're on the side of the player looking for the upset. But Tempo has actually been playing great. There's no reason to assume that he's going to drop this lead. So he gets a demo fighting for Rw9, or fighting with Rw9 for position. Now shadowing flick. Tempo makes the save. Rw9 has been pretty consistent in his attack. He is not trying to score with the first attempt. He just wants to force Tempo up and see how good he is at extended defense. In this case, Rw9 sees an opportunity to backflip and score. And he will score in the second attempt. Tempo, I like the confidence here. Flying straight into a ball like that, falling heavy off the ceiling. There's lots of players in a position like this against Rw9, scared to go up for the ball. Want to just let it fall to the ground. Want to somehow just hold on to the lead. What they need to do is be confident and go make a play on the ball to not allow Rw9 to get any clean touch, any clean read. Tempo not afraid to do that. And we'll get some nice doubles, maybe even a triple here off the back wall to get himself a 2-goal lead with 33 seconds left to go. Nice play from Tempo. Not backing down against the giant of 1v1. Trying to show what both Dominuses and Toppers can do in Rocket League. This pinch straight up in the air. Tempo, what a recovery! The wall dash as well to get to the ball. A clean takeaway from Rw9 and a goal for Tempo, who is almost certainly going to be on match points. One game away from an early upset. The biggest upset we would have seen so far in any Arm the Rebels, I would say, if Tempo can finish this one off. He is absolutely taking game number 3, and he's doing so in dominant fashion. Has looked like the better player for many minutes now against Rw9. Rw9's going to get a mental reset. I think he kind of dug his hole deeper early on in this game when he noticed he was losing, started to kind of just dive and almost rush his way back into the game. It did not work. But I'll tell you what, great end for Tempo too. I think 3 goals to finish it to guarantee he's still feeling good going into the next game. We're headed to game 4. Tempo up 2-1. Rw9 taking his natural timeout, taking a second to ready up. But he's ready now. Angel Vega, thank you for the 13 months of Prime. About to have some overnight millionaires. We're about to have some new VIPs. Game 4, Rw9 and Tempo. Rw9, if he didn't realize he needed to lock in at the start of the series, he knows he needs to lock in now. Countless times, players in Tempo's position have been somewhere like this. Oh my goodness, what a flick. Just a bit too much. But countless times, they've been just one game away from getting that upset. And the players who have been in this one's game so long always seem to find a way. Tempo does a couple highly mechanical plays to play keep away, but both shots too high. Ceiling pinch from Tempo, who is really in the zone. I'm loving the confidence. I think you'll need that all the way to the very end of the series if he wants to get the win. But he, of course, needs to be careful because this is the trade-off. You play too confident, you leave some wide open nets for a guy who doesn't need much of anything to get going. Yeah, I saw chat speculating about whether or not Tempo was or is a freestyler. Definitely seems to have some freestyler type tendencies with his mechanics. Not to mention just playing the Dominus in general, I think is, you know, a little bit more freestyler-y than playing a Fennec or an Octane, as he's going to shoot this one top right. Do a little bit of damage control off his initial mistake. Put himself back even with Rw9. Tempo sending this one to the ceiling. Should have a long shot. So if he puts power on it, no way Rw9 is getting back. I don't care how good his recoveries are. Rw9 flipping it through the play. Barely worried about what happens with the ball. He wants to get to that back corner before Tempo. Almost proved to be a mistake, but he does recover in time. Now has a reset wave dash that Tempo will save. Early on in this series. Oh my goodness, what's going on now? The mental games are at levels I cannot comprehend. Rw9 slowing it down for another testing flick. Tempo wanted the full field redirect, I think. And actually, what a great recovery. I have to go back and look how he did that. That did not seem like your ordinary recovery in and out of the net, but he's back to make the follow-up save after it looked like he was going to be in a disastrous position when his psycho attempt did not work. Reset at ceiling heights. Ground pinch. Rw9 able to 50 it. Can Tempo recover quick enough? Doesn't seem likely, and it will be a goal. Tempo trying to throw one on target off kickoff. Has to be careful here. Rw9's power shot might just be able to score. And that is exactly what's going to happen. You need to put on a strong attempt on net in ones in almost every situation. Cannot afford a missed shot or a weak shot, as those will result in quick counters. Rw9 with the lead. Tempo getting a reset on the ball. What placement from Tempo. A perfect setup. Even Rw9 has to give him the nice one. A far setup away from the wall, forcing Rw9 to challenge deep to try and interfere. And then the reset shot to get it past him. Really comes down to those first touch setups. Both the one to send it off the wall, attacking that left side of the net, and the clean catch of the reset to be able to enable him to get the follow-up flip. Rw9 showing what maybe a not so great first touch might look like, as it never really stood a chance at scoring. Tempo going to go for a long shot. Can he get top right corner? Just barely misses. Rw9 with 100. Again, seems very willing to just throw a test out as his first touch. Not a real shot attempt, and it's paying off. Says Tempo, how good are your recoveries on the back wall? I dare you to stay in a good position, and Tempo did not. He creeped out, and Rw9 beat him on the follow-up. Tempo maybe wants a demo here on the back wall if it falls into his hands, but Rw9 does a good job to make sure it's never possible. Tough position to play out of from Tempo. Again, going to need a demo. Try and make something happen. Rw9 jumping off the back wall. Floating to carry this. Tempo now has to... Oh, got an absolutely perfect touch out of the corner to set up this dribble. What an amazing clear back to his own half. Now a reset shot to the right. Tempo pre-flipping underneath the ball. And I hadn't noticed, but we are under a minute left to go, so this is an insanely clutch shot from Tempo. Might have been his last chance to put something on target if it didn't go in. And he slots it. I'm talking about confidence earlier on in this game. Tempo clearly has it and hasn't lost it, even though he's been playing from behind. Now a kickoff in his favor. Rw9 in and out of the net. Tempo tried to go slow to see if he could mistime Rw9's save. Now Rw9 with 100. Tried to fake Tempo out. Tempo, the nerves of steel, will steal it away and put himself up 5-4 with 17 seconds left to go. One of the biggest upsets in 1v1 in a long time is 17 seconds away from happening. Tempo rising to the occasion right now. Big kickoff win for Rw9. Tempo will be able to slow it down for a second, but it should still be a Rw9 possession. He's going to pop the ball up to himself. 100 boosts to work with. Flick over the top of Tempo, who creeped out. Rw9 will tie the game. 5-5 with 5 seconds on the clock. Tempo had been doing well to play close to the ball earlier. Elects to do that again. Rw9 pops it over the top of him. Kickoff in favor of really no one. If Rw9 had one more second, it'd be in favor of him, but not going to be able to get that to the back wall before the clock ends. Second kickoff. This one into Tempo's half. Tempo trying to flip it away. Gets demoed. Rw9 going to get around the ball. It is far away, but he shouldn't have much trouble. Game 5. Tempo seconds away from a massive upset. Still has a chance, but he's going to have to clutch it out against one of the best ones players in the game. All right, we got to run a 1-minute ad so our game 5 doesn't get absolutely destroyed. Rw9 needs to switch to Dominus. That would be so cursed. It would be the biggest power move of all time to go to Dominus and then beat Tempo in a Dominus. But I can just about guarantee we will not be seeing Rw9 in a Dominus for Game 5. Game number 5, Rw9 and Tempo. Tempo holding it down for every Dominus main out there, showing what could be possible in the 1v1 game, but almost more importantly to me, showing what's possible for an even smaller subset of people, and that is the people who wear toppers on their cars. Tempo rocking the backwards hat. And I don't know if I can think of anybody who uses toppers at all anymore. But it might be time to put on a backwards hat if you want to win against Rw9. Tempo, nice pass to himself. And top left corner placements will give him the lead in Game 5. Rushing to that ball, almost making it look like he's going to take it into the corner, but instead peeling off, soft touch to set up the hook shot. Rw9, what's going on here? Restarts. Okay. New server? Okay. We're headed to a new server. 1-0 at 4... I don't know. What was it? 4:15 maybe? We're going to have to find another EU 900 for this Game 5. I did not bink it. Let me get Rw9 in the party and make things easier. Is he displaying offline? Do I have Tempo as well? I might have Tempo. Save us a bunch of time, if so. Where's Mr. Rw9? Is his name Dot or something? Oh, no, there he is. Okay. We gotta find another 900 server. Neonamine, thank you.
6 months.
Does it need to be 900? Oh, he dropped a no problem. Okay. Nah. Join this one. Okay, that saves us some time. 10417. I saw someone say in chat. That sounds about right to me. Say no problem when ready. Tempo was the one who has won. Tempo? Alright. Let's give the goal to Tempo. Go back to 417. We're back! We're back into game 5. Tempo has his lead back. That server wasn't going great for Rw9. But we continue on. Rw9 trying to hook shot top right, just barely missing. Tempo transitioning to the back wall, but Rw9 goes low. Nice heavy first touch as he recognizes Tempo resetting in defense. Not going to be able to make a save far away. Rw9 not taking the DS challenge. You hate to see it, but he's going to score either way. Tempo sticking close around. Not able to interfere with Rw9's transition to the back wall. And that's the biggest reason to try and take on the full field dribble from the back wall. It's because you don't want to have to try and bring it down. It can be tough to do so. Rw9 shows he's got no trouble as he gets it around Tempo and takes the lead. Tempo, not the best first touch ever. Pogo shot is actually going to put it too high, and I feel like that's the beauty of the Dominus. Or maybe the downside of the Dominus. I'm not sure you're going to be able to pop that all the way over the top with an Octane or a Fennec. And here is the Rw9 that started the series. This was the speed, the aerial confidence and control we saw that led to the Game 1 win. And we might see him back. Tempo, I don't think I've seen a 2-goal deficit in a while, as he will delay the shot here until Rw9 makes a play, and I do like that. It's an adjustment from what we saw from Tempo earlier, who seemed to get locked into his predetermined setup, not reacting to Rw9 in defense. Rw9 has come alive. Tempo, again, getting caught out. He locked in on Demo, was not even looking for the ball, wanted to take Rw9 out of the game. Rw9 single jumps, saves his flip for the dash to guarantee his counterattack. Solid kickoff for Tempo. I think he needs something going here soon. This might be his chance. Rw9 in deep without much boost, and a goal for Tempo. Tempo just needs to keep that same confidence he had earlier when he was leading games and scoring clips. If he's able to, he certainly could make this run back into it. Gonna force Rw9 into net. Actually a great shot. Just strong enough to make Rw9 not get around the post. This air dribble gets saved directly into the post and straight outfield. Rw9, knowing him, may have even done this intentionally. I wonder if we're gonna go back and be able to see his save. It's not gonna show us, but it's perfectly placed. And leads to a 3-goal lead. Tempo, big kickoff win. Not afraid to try and take the air dribble, and got a ton of extra height on it. Rw9 had that read, makes the save, missed the shot though, and it's not going to be an easy follow-up. It has to float high. Tempo taking it away, and again Rw9 forcing him to move early, but he keeps ending up launching it over the top of the net. Not having the best of follow-ups. Tempo pre-flip into reset. Wave dashing around the ball. Great movement from Tempo. Rw9 gonna drop him the nice one as he pre-flips to get a reset that seemed like it was gonna be impossible, and then gets up all the way around the ball to make Rw9 miss. And he's not an easy guy to make miss. 2 minutes and 2 goals, more than enough time. But you have to keep Rw9 at bay as well. Traf money, think of it, the 30 months of Tier 1. Rw9 flick. Another save off the backboard from Tempo. He's not going to go all the way out to the midfield instead. Set up in a shadow position again. Covers that bottom corner and managed to hold on to 43 boost of his own. Which is going to help him a lot on this possession the other way. Chain dash, not going to be good enough to intercept Rw9 and get a demo. So right now, the difference has been Tempo in a few different situations, looking for demos deep in Rw9's half and getting punished for it, whether that's because Rw9 has the ball and he's trying to chase him down, or in this case, really, you know, believing too much in his ability to dash around that back wall and connect with Rw9. Needs to be careful to not overextend. He is now officially running out of time, and he's going to do it again. Rw9 this time from the back wall. I mean, it's tough. It's tough because Tempo now needs goals. And he's going to... Oh, it's just GG's mental gone. Oh, no. 58 seconds. 58 seconds. You could get a couple kickoffs. But the mental is gone. He says good luck. All right, Rw9, how's your pogo? You got a minute to hit one. No way? Certainly. He's got one. Rw9 holding off what would have been the biggest upset we've seen in ones in a long time. Hey, count it. Count it. GG's. We'll let everybody watch the pogo again. So pure. The best you could ever hope for. Rw9 advances into the quarterfinals. What a series. What a series. Great fight from Tempo. Just dug a hole a bit too big. Couldn't fight it back. Yo, thank you to Lifeless Nerd. 16 months of Prime. I believe what we have next now is Atow, Moxy, probably. Depends on how Wavy did. And how Wavy did was... Oof. Oof. Wavy. The EU experiment. It did not go great. Game 1 wasn't so bad, it looks like. But the 10-4, 13-5, games 2 and 3, not looking so hot. All right, I believe we're going to be straight into Moxy Atow. Probably some ads, and then we'll get it set up. I got both these guys on the friends list. Let's listen to some nice little music in the meantime. We need some good copium for this Wavy getting smashed. Guys, there's no copium. EU is really good at ones. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what the copium would be. Because the reality is, EU is quite good at 1v1. And it was never going to be easy to hop on a 90 ping and try and make it happen. This is your first time betting Fear Bucks? Give me your pay? Okay. Tempo believers, dude. They were absolutely licking their lips, but it didn't happen. Not going to be the best return ever on a bet. If Atow beats Moxy of Offsy. What are you guys saying over there? Should we bring the YouTubers back? I think right now they're not on screen. But I haven't seen anything about underpants in a bit. So we'll maybe let them back on screen. All right, let's find ourselves a Mock and an Atow. Assuming I'm still doing that. I think this was my, yeah. Wikipedia says I'm doing it. The admins haven't said I'm doing it yet, which gives me slight pause, but whatever. YOLO. No way Grandma lost? Wait, who did Grandma play in the next round? Mr. Jack? Nass Jack? Nass hasn't dropped a game yet? Dude, Nass. Go easy on us, man. Go easy on us. Rw9 Vatira over there on CJ. Sheesh. It's a good set of rounds right now. Where's Drowley? Not playing, I guess. Fear dog? Yeah, he want to say what up. What up, Leadhead? What if instead of Moxy, I ban you? That's also an option, you know? Hey Fear, what do you think of having stricter timeout or server change rules? For example, only granting it once the possession changes or after a goal. You're talking about like how Tempo got scammed and clearly it was me rigging the game in favor of Rw9. Is that what you're talking about? No, I think Rw9's pause was fine. It was pretty much after a kickoff, and like he like stopped playing pretty early, right after the kickoff after the first goal, and he said restart. So I think that was a pretty fair pause. I guess if we really wanted to, we could say he has to give up that goal too, even though it hadn't happened yet and wasn't necessarily going to happen. I don't think Tempo had that good of a spot. The only reason why he had maybe a good position is because Rw9 wasn't playing clearly and then said restart. So I think it was a fine, pretty unproblematic restart personally. Basically was a kickoff, I would say. Watching on YouTube and Twitch. There you go. That is a true supporter. Can you grow a beard? No, I can't. We have Moxy Atow. Should be on the title. Looks like the mods are working overtime. Shout out to them. When do you start? As soon as we pull Moxy in. Maya Suns fan? Sure, yeah, they're definitely the team I'd root for. When does a Twitch stream start? Chat. What? Can you guys help him out? Certainly it's already on, right? Is Kevin Durant scoring over 25 tonight? No way the Suns are playing again. Dude, they make those NBA players play too much if the Suns are playing again tonight. Cap can't have a stash like that and not be able to grow a beard? Brother, trust me. The beard just grows in like all down here. So it's like not a good beard, I guess. Let's thank you for the prime.
Jack the App Jack with Johnny and Fear commentary.
That'd be sick. Yeah, it's just all down here, which is just not cool. How are you flying around the Rocket League fields like that? WTF Unreal Engine 3 Fear? YouTube chatters built different, man. Neckbeard Fear when? Once upon a time. I'm sure I streamed with it for a little bit. Katie isn't in the Suns? Well, something happened then. Something happened in the past couple days if KD is no longer on the Suns. Thank you for the 5 months prime. Let's this is me, yeah? I think. Okay. All right, I had to go to the Rizzo match channel. The Mock, accept my friend and Mr. Moxy. Accept my invite. Smiley face. I thought it was Rizzo. So what you are telling me is you are egoing me. Chat, Moxy's egoing me. Okay. Moxy calls me my love a little bit more than, you know, I would like. Gonna spam invite him. I think Moxy gets blue. Moxy, Atow. We'll get that up on the overlay. And we'll do some gaming. You guys down to do some gaming? I'm down to do some gaming. You okay with first server? Question mark. Save us the test. Atow? Atow has bad internet. There's a chance he wants to test. I would not. Not here, but we say yes 100%. Well, I'm not sure if that's true, Moxy. What a first time message. A real W chatter. Somebody gift that guy a sub. Whoops, I just joined Atow. It's like the first time I've done that in like a million years. When I go join private matches with my friends, I always just accidentally go spectate. Chat, here we go. It's Moxy versus Atow in the quarterfinals of the Arm the Rebels Cup. It is the third cup. And Moxy and Atow both still in the running. Atow making it past a Mr. Wave, who has somehow had low-ish ping on EU servers. Moxy making it past Juke. Somebody who was able to grab a game off of him, but not more. We had Rw9 and Moxy early on in the round of 16, and they'll actually have to play each other before the finals. Can you believe it? Rw9 and Moxy seeded such that they no longer are just 1 and 2 and guaranteed to meet only in the finals. They now will play each other earlier if that were to happen. Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, because Atow is a very high level ones player and is looking to try and upset the Moxy here, I'm sure. I think both these guys stream their matches. Atow has been doing a lot of streaming in the offseason. Moxy never boots the game up without hitting go live, it seems. So I'm assuming Moxy is live right now. And Atow probably is as well. His streams are worth checking out. Nice insight into some high-level 2s lobbies is probably what you mostly get from these high-level RLCS players who are streaming. Moxy flicking to try and get 3 goals straight to open the series. Not going to work as Atow undercuts him over and over. Bringing the ball to the back line. Moxy double jump save. Will he have the follow-up? Needs a pretty impressive recovery to get away with this, and will not. Atow backs it up and sets up the shot top left. Predictions? You want to end submissions before too many people bet on Moxy? Sounds good. Moxy demo onto Atow. Hard touch into the side wall to set up this carry in the midfield. Atow able to sneak around the bump. And now Moxy off the ceiling. Not able to find anything. A lot of people in chat will often call Moxy Milksy because of one thing I said one time long ago. Can you believe the chat refused to give it up? Well, I just noticed we got a new follow to the stream. And it was Big Milkies. So that person is clearly here to watch the Milksy. Demilkiness. No way. No way Demilkiness just primed. The milkiness just gave us a brand new prime. And then somebody who is named Milky underscore also just followed. You guys need to give it up. Okay, his name is Moxy, and I'm allowed to say that he is milking a situation if he does. Sunny Boy Al with the prime. A nice, great account name with absolutely nothing milk related. You certainly love to see it. Thank you for the brand new prime, contributing to the prime till full-time movement. JBP 555. This has been a pretty great stream. I'm gonna go ahead and keep it at that. Thank you for the 4 months of prime and a compliment for the stream. Rubio Dan! Thank you for the brand new prime. The prime train absolutely rolling in chat right now. Clearly everyone believes in the dream of going full-time, as Moxy will delay his flick and slot a top left. It's a tempo era. Where were you when the tempo era started? I don't know if the tempo era can start with a loss, though. Atow, great fake. Gets the reset early. Threatens the use of it at multiple occasions all the way down the dribble, and then eventually uses it at the bottom. Atow loves his delay kickoff, in fact. So does his KC teammate. You know, I wouldn't say he loves whiffing, but he is going to whiff in this occasion. Ooh, Atow not able to get the clean wave dash kickoff, and if he had been able to, it was a goal. Be able to get into the shot and give himself just one more goal to get to tie it up. Might be able to do it now. Long shot is wide, and Moxy will tap it away. Proverb gifting a tier 1 sub over to Buck Fitty, and also starting a hype train. Atow took him a lot more time to get this goal than I'm sure he would have liked, but he has left himself 34 seconds now. Moxy into the back corner. No incentive to bring this ball to Atow, but Atow is going to dive in and take it away, or at least attempt to take it away. I say because it is still Moxy who's in primary control of the ball. Now Moxy hovering away from the play, dodging any demo chance. Atow going to send it high, passing to himself off the ground, leaning back into a reset, but not going to be able to get it. I think if he had it, he might have flipped forward. I felt like I saw a sign of him moving forward, expecting to have a flip take him to the ball, but it wasn't there. So instead, it'll be a Moxy Game 1 win and a best of 5. Game number 2. Moxy got the lead early, held it the entire way. And it looks like we might be in store for more of the same. Atow approaching from the entire length of the field, doesn't once make it seem like he might turn around. Atow trying to fight Moxy off the ball is not going to succeed. Having to use up the little bit of boost he respawns with here in an attempt to gain control. Wants to back off, but doesn't even have time to pick up the 100. And will get himself double jump bumps. These guys suck. Maybe I should sign up for the next one. You can. You can. Have we mentioned that exclamation point register is your way to sign up for this tournament in the future, and it's also a way to kind of show your support for the tournament in general. They notice when you sign up and see the attention the tournament's getting, and I think we love when teams, organizations like Shopify Rebellion put on stuff like this for the community. Paid chatter? No, that was not a paid chatter. Absolutely not a paid chatter. Atow. Oh my goodness, what a save from Moxy. Thought he's going to be able to find the angle. Perfect respawn on the boost for Moxy, who is going to try and chip a hook shot. And actually lost control of his car there. Facing the wrong way. Atow, staring at an open net, will equalize. Atow didn't even feather his boost to pick up that midfield 100, which is an interesting decision in ones. Normally in ones, every boost you go over, you might as well just steal. Unless you think you have an obvious time you're going to be using it later. Atow does not get back to the midfield 100 to ever take it back. But what he does do is beats Moxy to the ball after the in and out save. Well, I shouldn't really say it that way because that makes it seem like he's saving the ball away. It was a great recovery in and outs. Moxy, his aerial game seems to be almost exclusively off the ceiling. Atow might have missed a landing dash. He's just barely going to get the shot now. Atow trying to land dash there, misses it, and then it results in Moxy being just a half second away from being able to get a save. Atow setting himself up the side wall. He was playing at a LAN this last weekend. I think he's a winner of a LAN, right? I actually didn't get to watch it, but I think I heard the news. The flip and spin LAN. KC, I believe, taking the victory alongside their new world champion teammate Drally. Nice save from Atow, giving it just a little bit of extra height so that instead of going top shelf or crossbar down, it goes to the backboard, and that ends up being the perfect pass. 5-2, and I believe at least 4 straight now for Atow, as he gets a little bit of distance between himself and the Mach. Moxy, heavy touch across the nets. It's going to take a miracle to create a shot out of it, but he still tried, and doing so resulted in him landing facing way far away from the play. KC kind of cooked Vitality. Yeah, my understanding was people were like panicking, thinking it was over for Vitality, and the experiment was a complete and utter failure. All because they lost to the other super team. I think that's fair. I think we can give that assessment. Atow to the ceiling. Uses the musty. A minute 18 left to go. 6 goals. We are creeping into the unwinnable territory here for Moxy. Atow, oh my goodness, launching the ball to the ceiling into the reset, puts it too high, but manages to not make it a goal for Moxy, which is impressive in its own rights. Moxy wanted a demo there, but will accept a bump as good enough as he boxes Atow out of position. And is able to follow up for the goal. 50 seconds, and he needs 2 kickoffs. Sorry, 2. A ton of kickoffs. He needs 5 kickoffs. But he also needs 2, to be fair. He needs 2 and then 3 more. Moxy staring down Atow. Has to just launch a boomer flick or something. Has to rush it straight to the net. Can't afford to mess around. Will not be able to score. Atow with a long shot. Moxy, save him. Saved him from the goal. The quick next, as Atow will win and tie up the series. YouTube chat, you guys are just, you're lost. You're lost. YouTube has a clear problem. I don't know, and it's not the humans, it's YouTube themselves has a clear problem. Ever since our last stream, or maybe 2 streams ago, the YouTube chatters have a obvious bot problem, which you think YouTube would be pretty darn good at stopping, but maybe the scale is just too big. Maybe we have to like turn up some special moderation stuff or something in the YouTube settings. Have to look into it. Atow getting nothing at all out of his first air dribble attempts. Normally just enabling sub only mode so people need to sub to the channel. Oh, wait a second. You're genius. The race to 100,000. We'll get there in no time. Moxy. The front flip flick. Not his standard flick he's doing from those positions. But we'll still get him a lead. Atow converting with a good 1-2 play off the kickoff. And followed up with another wave dash. Wait, clean save from Moxy. To not even cut it into the corner, but take it right back out to midfield. Going to allow him a little boost to reset here. And both of them aware that the other are trying to get possession going on the side wall. Fight each other for it. Moxy, great recovery off the bump. Now, placing a shot on target. That Atow deals with magnificently, launching it all the way to the other side of the field. Possession will reset. Atow stealing away the high bounce that Moxy took. A demo, and now Atow needs to get it to the goal in time. And if there's anybody you can rely on to do that, it'll be Atow. No longer needs to worry about outplaying a defender, just needs to worry about using every bit of movement to get the ball there ASAP. That's what he does. Atow up high. Moxy trying to return back to the ground and actually gets away with it. It costs him all of his boost, but after the early pre-jump, gets back down to the ground. Now, zap dashing to grab the midfield 100. He flicks this towards net, but Atow shouldn't have any trouble preventing it from going in. Now Atow, nothing left at the end of his dribble. All right, I already took the YouTube people off screen, but I officially need to just close my ability to see it as well. Sevens to the YouTube community, who are basically gonna have to watch chatlist today once again. Double jump from Moxy will be enough. Will not miss them. Tough. They're already dealing with so much over there. Why not make it subscriber only? One thing I'd be worried about is inflating the subscriber count. Believe it or not, I don't want fake follows. I don't know if they can make the bots quickly subscribe. Atow taking the corner boost. Moxy was trying to reset the ball over there, but it ends up just being a perfect pass. Delay kickoff from Atow. Moxy really wanted there to be an angle, but recognized there just wasn't. Now flick. Oh my goodness, Moxy almost perfect again. Hoping there's going to be some sort of follow-up angle, but the bounce is crossbar down and high and out. Double jump bump. Moxy makes the save. Now with a minute left to go, who's going to take the edge? Moxy again is going to go for a double jump bump. Atow refusing to let that be what beats him. Has a reset. The shot is past Moxy, and it's a 4-3 lead for Atow. Wave dash kickoff for Atow. A couple camera checks as he goes in to pick up the ball in the blue half. Still not able to hold on to it. Moxy, patience as Atow refuses to make a play. He is trying to wait as long as possible. Moxy threatens like he's going to cut it back the other way. That gets Atow to stop and then pushes it past him into the bottom left. Not easy to do. Gets himself the tie game. Missed wave dash from Moxy. Still recovers to the midfield 100. Atow actually couldn't pop this away. Moxy side flipping on target. Might have been a bit greedy as it puts him fairly all in, but he does manage to recover. Atow bumped him out of the play, and he will stare him down a couple times with a reverse cam. 5-4. 11 seconds left to go. The Moxy bump that we're so used to seeing. This time coming from Atow. Atow is a fairly heavy bump player as well. These two definitely prefer to get physical. Now Moxy double jump bump. This time it works, but the ball is going to land short. Just barely short. So there will not be overtime. Atow will take game number 3 as we head to game 4. Finally connected on the bump, but just a little bit too late. Dommage indeed. A dommage situation for Moxy, who I just noticed has cold as ice as his tag. TTS does not work during the match. So that was a points throwaway, unfortunately. Not to mention that TTS probably wouldn't have been very interesting anyways. Game number 4. Atow and Moxy. Atow Trying to get his first appearance, I think it would be, in the semifinals of the EU Arm the Rebels Cup. Moxy, late use of the flip. What a perfect shot. He loves his ceiling reset, and he shows how effective it can be here, getting so deep underneath the ball before flipping and tapping it with the tail end to keep it high above Atow. Almost too high, but he did tap it down. The stream on YouTube has 100,000 viewers. I thought we set a record with 9,000 in the previous stream we had, but let it be known, I now have my new viewership record. Atow, a demo with the ball floating high in the air, may not be able to convert on it for a goal. Eight-hour YouTube break. Nah, not gonna run ad breaks. First off, I'm sure it wouldn't work. It's a bunch of bots. Also, the last thing I want is YouTube seeing me get 100,000 viewers and then running ads. Something tells me that won't be something they're very, or I should say 100,000 fake viewers. I'm sure they wouldn't mind me getting 100,000 legit viewers. Atow, a flick off the kickoff to convert as Moxy got sent far away. Gave a ton of space into the back corner. Moxy in a tough spot yet again. Low on boost. Atow, this is not the best way to set up an attack here out of the corner in order to capitalize on this boost deprived position that Moxy is in. And instead, he's going to allow Moxy to equalize. Moxy will join KC's team next year. That'll be the best first-time chat of all time if you end up being true or end up being correct, but I'm not going to guess you will be. Atow on a take from his own back wall with a little wave dash setup. Puts Moxy out of position. And he's able to use that to take the lead. Awkward landing for Atow, who's going fairly all in. Nice flick from Moxy. Actually not the easiest position to control the ball and get it on target when you have this wall kind of essentially slowing you down. But that flick will do just that. Dub Theodore, I'm not really sure about that question. It's kind of I don't know. There's no answer to that. Wiz played high level 1v1 around the time, you know, that Chronic was also high level in 1v1. But I don't know if he had the same focus on threes, so probably not, but it's just kind of a tough speculative question anyways. Atow faking the hook shot, gets Moxy into the shadow position, and the follow-up for the goal. Minute 44. Atow trying to pop this one up to buy himself time after a lost kickoff, using that zap dash to pick up the midfield 100. See if he can turn around and make a play in time, but the answer is no. As Moxy has himself another possession. Atow allowing him to get a clean bounce on top of his car, giving him so much space. This bounce can be awkward if you're around to prevent it, but Atow was not, and then he tried to show up there just a little bit too late, only after Moxy had control. So Moxy just reads that challenge coming and pops it over the top of him. Atow demo and a boost steal. Moxy should still have more than enough time to pick up enough to work with. As Atow takes to the skies, has the reset, goes to the ground, put it too wide, and the slight bump almost, I think, maybe helped Atow as it slowed him down, but still wasn't in the right position. Front flip flick saved. Moxy going to be able to pick up his own 100 as Atow just chips it up high. He's trying to get a pass down, and he could have finished it off if he had connected on the demo like he wanted to, but didn't connect. Moxy gets to his favorite spot. First flick denied. Atow saving a ton of leftover boost to work with as well. He's got more than enough to set up a flick himself, but that's certainly not going to be it. Now needs to pre-flip recover, and it's going to be an own goal. It's a tough break because he really did need to rush back, and it's not the worst own goal of all time, because if he doesn't do some sort of pre-flip, Moxy is just scoring. So Moxy sees the half flip kickoff, takes the ball back into his own half. 30 seconds left to go. Atow floats it up high as Moxy just going to get himself demoed. He thought he was going to be able to land back down clean. Atow did have to go far out of his way to get the demo, so it's not like the follow-up shot is going to be immediate. This one goes straight up in the air, back down. It's going to go over the top of the backboard. Atow needs to find a way to keep it up here. He got a reset, and he wave dashed to put it on target, but it's not going to stay up in the air. He has to pre-flip, and now certainly no way he recovers to this one. So Moxy will send it away, and we have ourselves a game 5 between Moxy and Atow. And we have a 1-minute ad because we fell behind here a little bit. YouTube cleans it up really fast. Like, the VOD doesn't have extra views, because of course if it had this many viewers for real, then like the viewership stats on the VOD would be super high, but I've never even seen it high at all. Like, YouTube cleans it up pretty quick. What's Terrence's Twitch name? Is he here by any chance? Since we're game 5, there's a chance he's here. It's Tiny Terry something. Wonder if it'll autocomplete if I try and type it. Just want to give him mod. Seems like he's doing cool things for people who he's a mod for. Bang. How do I give him mod? Mod. Moxy versus Atow. Game number 5. Tiny Terry now has mod, so watch out. Did you want the block terms? Yeah, I did. I didn't want to. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to set this up in between the game, but those block terms look real nice. So naturally, I just hired some free help to do it for me. Moxy, air dribble bump, and a demo. Just barely able to make a recovery to get this save. Moxy, after picking up the back corner boost, sets up the shadow, does get beat by the flick. Everything coming down to this final game, minute in. Tied 1-1. Moxy just missed the 100. He just took a very intentional trip to go pick up a 100 boost. Didn't grab it. Came back with nothing. And is now out of position. Even worse. He's going to pass it to Atow in front of the nets. Atow will take the lead. Atow off the ceiling. Seemed like his dribble was maybe too high. Doing a good job of getting up over the top of the ball to have his flip help push it down. Really, I mean, I guess it's still technically slightly underneath it, but compared to what you're used to seeing with those outplays. Jack beat Nass. Interesting. We just insist on having newer and newer champions every time around. Atow unable to connect with a bump on the back wall. Moxy now. Flick. Top left. You've been watching Feer since before he started YouTube? You mean YouTube streaming or YouTube at all? Because that's a really long time ago. And your following wouldn't necessarily reflect that, but... Atow demoed in the attacking corner. Moxy set up the hook shot. Oh my goodness, Moxy absolutely ripping this shot. 77 miles per hour is what the overlay's telling me. I normally do KPH, but Rebellion loves freedom. I don't know what 77 miles per hour would be in KPH, but my goodness. Atow, a takeaway, makes it a 4-3 game. Oh my goodness, Moxy. I have to go back and see what happened here. Slow touch. Seemed like he still, just an awkward timing on the pre-flip with no boost. You don't really have the benefit of being able to kind of fine-tune recoveries like that. You have to just use the flips and take what they give you. And Moxy found himself not in the perfect spot. He does read this half-flip kickoff well and gets a decent punish. Atow recovered in and out of the net, but wasn't confident enough to go full reverse into Moxy with the ball. Atow gonna pop this one up high, looking for a double to get around Moxy, and it works out well. When you take the air dribbles to the net, the defender can often cover them. You got to go up over the top, and this time it looks like even a little bit around if you want to find a way in. Atow does just that. Atow resets. Flip read by Moxy. Can he sneak it in this bottom left corner? He will. He's going to drop him a what a save. It was a great read. Reacting and predicting the flip from Atow. Are you guys copying what the bots are doing? Atow staring at an open net after the takeaway around his own back wall. Minute 25. 2 goals that Moxy needs to make up. Looking to play the winner of Rw9 Vatira in the next semifinal. Moxy chasing down Atow. Doesn't connect on a bump, but does throw him off target. Atow almost had a recovery solid enough to get a side flip shot, but was there just maybe a little bit late. Moxy on 14 boost. Now on 0. But he has a dream. And that dream is to get himself one more kickoff before this series ends. Pops this one up over the top of Atow. He's not going to have as quick of a recovery, but he will be able to save boost as Atow uses his to take the ball away. Moxy fighting for possession here. Him and Atow both looking to try and take control of the ball. They ended up kind of pinching it together on this first touch as they flipped into each other. And then Atow looking to try and box Moxy out. Didn't work out. Moxy powered through, got a demo. And here is that final kickoff he needs to win. Atow forcing it into the blue corner. He's going to chase into it to follow. Now trying to take it back into his own half. He does hand it over to Moxy, who's in his favorite position. Flick top left. Just barely high. Moxy doesn't connect on what is normally his bread and butter. Atow to the back wall. Moxy recovers to make the save, but 10 seconds left to go. And certainly Atow will be able to waste the rest of this time as he rolls this into the back half. Not going to dribble it as he forced Moxy to back off. Will just fake it again, and it'll hit the ground. Great mind games to finish. Atow will advance as he takes game 5 over Moxy. GG's. Another good one. Is YouTube smart enough not to punish Feer for getting botted? Yeah. No, I think they're smart. I'm not worried about it. GGG's. Atow with the 44% belief from the chat gets his victory royale. Yes, sir. I won the prediction. What a great first time chat. Moxy just lost me my white heart emoji, star emoji, monkey covering his eyes emoji, rainbow emoji prediction. That's how regular people talk, right? That's how regular people talk. Where's Rw9 and Vatira? I think they're over at CJ's channel, so we'll hop over there. They're in game 5.
Vatira has space now. If you can find the 50, he just rips it.
Vatira won? That's not what it looks like to me. Looks like Rw9 is doing it again. Who's your favorite 1v1 player? I think the answer's probably always going to be Daniel, I think. It'll have to be a long time before it changes.
You have to walk in these top class 1v1s. It's another shot. Oh, this time. See how quickly Rw9 rips those. Thought it was going to be another goal for that man.
This is CJ's stream.
Wins a 50, but loses corner boost. Rw9 knows. He's got the upper hand for now. Fakes the ground pitch for Vatira. Fakes the 50 as well. Fires for the shot wide. Rw9 letting it bounce. Trying to bait Vatira off that corner boost. Hasn't worked. In possession still. Pops it up. Actually going to wait. Now he chooses to fire. I
feel like Vatira gets eliminated in devastating fashion every time he plays these. Like he goes up against some one's Titan and sends it to game 5, but can't clutch it.
On the 3-goal lead in the final game. Last time it went down to the last second between these two. Rw9 has other ideas so far here on Champ Field. He's won the kickoff for Vatira though, but he needs to find his first goal. He's grabbed all the boost. Rw9 just tries to clear it out of trouble. Vatira turns the corner. Instant challenge Rw9. Vatira up. Reset. Ceiling. Fake. Power off. Just finds it as soon as he challenges.
All right.
As soon
Vatira's on the board. You already saying Rawas won?
Finds
I
the
guess we'll see.
left-hand side.
Wait, chat. Why are you guys letting me just hover right here? No one's gonna say, "Hey, Fear, you're just in the middle of the game."
Vatira popping.
Probably because you guys always say you want me
pinches it,
dead
looks to
center on the
pop it
screen
up.
anyways, I guess.
Stays on, however. Looks for the pinch. Looks to smother that ball
Ooh,
in.
what a
and
50.
does find the other side of the net. He has proved the better in the 50s so far this series. Has gone this a lot.
Oh, here's a... You're right, you're right. I need to change this so that
He's
doesn't
wedged
show
this
the
ball and he's forced it in the brute force.
YouTubers anymore. The chat below me.
First, the technical Rawas with his dribble bump defense. He's got a nice 50. He's got a nice bump, and he's going to get another one. 2 goals.
All right. 3
Just when you
straight
think,
for
oh,
both.
We're going to have a one-sided game 5. Think again, because we're back to 3-3. Oh, Vatira, did he backflip? Did he try and dodge the bump, or did he just try and go a little bit fast?
What's the
here?
point
What
of
we do
view-botting?
know is Rawas is on the ball
I
with a
don't
reset.
know.
Vatira's touched it into his
I don't
own
know
net.
if,
He went
like,
way too high on the save.
If you have
soon
never
as
streamed
Rawas
before, you
saw
might like think
that
you have
ceiling from
more
Vatira,
viewers. But anyone who's
Strike
like
through.
ever streamed before is gonna know that it's fake. So I honestly don't know. I
Rawas,
genuinely do not know. I think maybe unfortunately like
pop up.
we're talking about it,
Reset.
you guys are talking about it, and that just might be it.
Faking.
It might be like as
Vatira
simple as that.
biting, low 50.
Someone
Vatira
just
wins.
wants to like
Looks to
you
throw
know
it on
like
now.
how
He's right
people like
back
to
in
sub
time.
and
No, he's
get their
not.
name said. It's like, ooh, what if I viewbot this guy? Then people will probably talk about it, which we are. So to be fair, they win.
4-4.
Maybe we should just not talk about it at all.
Vatira wins kickoff.
I would not try and
Go for
milk
the
the
instant
bots
shot. He
because the last
fakes.
thing I want is YouTube
Fakes
to
again.
think that I'm trying
Pops
to
this time,
milk
thinking
fake
Rawas had
viewers.
bite, who didn't. Read him. Vatira fakes the corner touch, wins the 50, and if he can recover, gets the goal, but he doesn't. Vatira doesn't grab corner boost. Or Rawas doesn't grab corner boost, but has he found the angle? No. That's he back in time.
Higher views means the algorithm puts you higher and more ad revenue.
Oh,
Oof.
he's completely cut him
That
to
was nasty.
pieces. He faked the first.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess that's if people
and
did it to
then just
themselves.
completely sliced the second.
So I guess maybe you think I'm like lying about the fact that I'm not doing it.
And watches the entire replay.
I'm just playing some
Good
insane
measure.
40 chess.
Someone find his ankles. They were left in the middle of champ field. That's he up. Nice first touch. Reset. Fakes. Goes low. Stays under it. Gets a nice bump as well on Rawas. If you can find the shot. Rawas still gets
Ooh,
the save.
baby.
Vatira just gonna watch him.
You have your suspicions that it's baby Fear?
Kill a couple
You know,
of
that guy
extra
always has been
seconds.
mischievous ever since he's
Get a
existed.
2-goal lead. He was 3 goals down in game
He's
5.
been a little mischievous.
He scored 6 to the last 7. 127 left. Wants another bump. Rawas gets boost though. Vatira's going to pop it up to give himself some time to grab 100. Rawas on ball. Controlling. Nice backflip challenge from Vatira.
Is Vatira about to
Rawas
change
ready,
the
grabs
script?
boost. But Vatira
Do what
finds
Tempo
the
could
demo,
not?
And Vatira finds
Oh my
a
goodness.
3-goal lead.
A minute 7?
Rawas throws him a nice one. Not
That's a
sure
pretty good
if that
snipe
was
on the
a
back wall
intentional
demo.
Nice one, or he's a little bit annoyed at the bump strategy. But he wedged him off the wall.
Would be nice to see a final without the usual suspects.
Need to remind everyone of last week.
I guess Rawas
in 5.
getting eliminated.
Is it going to be Vatira getting the revenge?
It'll be Vatira Atow in a
Finding
semifinal
the
down
ledger
here
At 1-1. Camera Rawas
versus,
some
and then Jack.
in this final minute, 50. By Vatira with boost, with ball. He's going to launch it downfield. He might have another one. Free double if he can land it. He's missed.
Atow.
That could have been game.
What's it? No, Vatira Atow.
Rawas still
Who's
with a chance.
Jack
He's going
playing
to win
then?
the race of the
I
boost,
forget.
and he has done so. Throws the rip on net.
Oh wait, they already played that semifinal. Is Jack just waiting in the final
He
now?
has to wait. Shot on. Vatira save. 50 perfect from Rawas.
Ooh, baby.
26 seconds to find 2 more.
Wait, you got to end submissions
But at
so
least
much
he's
sooner
giving
than
himself
this.
a chance now.
Wait, and it says Rawas Atow. I'm deleting it. I fully deleted it. Rw9 and Atow are not playing. Clearly, some people wanted Vatira. Sorry to anyone who felt scammed if they picked correctly.
Vatira back and grabs 100. Rw9 has to go now. Wants to shape up straight away. Vatira knows he's looking for an instant challenge. He knows there's no time left.
Oh, baby.
10 seconds.
Oh, he lost the dribble.
Can he cut across
that was it. He couldn't lose the dribble.
Has to leave.
He couldn't lose the dribble. He had to keep it. Oh my goodness. He's finally done it. Vatira has had good matchups against him like every other time they've done this.
And he gets revenge from week 2.
But Rw9 has always won.
Moves on to the semi-finals. Rw9 goes home. And these two are building.
Vatira Atow versus Jack. Is Jack about to get another tournament win, dude? As far as I'm aware, is only like oh, I guess he won Mass Duelist, which was my tournament, and then he won Fear Fest or Fear 5K, the Fall 5K. I don't know. It was my tournament. I don't know what name it is. Could he win another? I'm assuming the next ones are on Jan Eboy. We also need to jump off of CJ because that dude loves himself some copyright music, man. Nothing he loves more than just bumping some copywritten music after a match. Why did Dark not play? I don't know. I don't think he's been trying to qualify. He beat Mozzarella, who qualified once. Like Dark, if he locks in, could probably qualify. But I don't think he's been playing it. Who streamed Joria's Grandma? Was that Johnny? I think Johnny might have done that one. All right, chat. We got ads. I normally run ads here. I think we'll probably run them on the YouTube as well, which actually might be fixed. And no, the chatters are still crazy, even though the viewers seem to be fixed. Appjack played in your Fear Bonanza tournament. I don't even remember holding the Fear Bonanza tournament. Wish Justin decided to put his mind into the 1v1 game. He's done a little bit of 1v1 here and there. All right, we're gonna be watching the Vatira versus Atow match over on Jan Eboy's stream. So I'll add Jan Eboy to the title. And then I'm going to go see if I can't get a little something to eat before it gets too late. It's getting quite late. You lost in the final against Juke. You didn't qual. Brutal. Brutal. That was a while ago, Swarls. Where have you been? Does Johnny have music on?
Then you need an NA or EU. 1. So everybody understands that concept. There's levels to it. Otherwise, you would not be able to distinguish between regions.
What is he saying this time?
I mean, yeah, that's my opinion on it anyway. It's just a test lobby, by the way. Don't panic. It's just a test lobby.
I was panicking.
He says, "Good luck, my frero." Is that like some cute way of saying brother or something? On Battu le Avenger. I don't know. I'm guessing he's saying that they're the Avengers. We beat the event. Oh, he says we beat the Avengers.
Oh, because they beat Rw9 and Moxy?
Oui. Je sais pas comment. I can't actually understand what I'm saying right now. So is Atow saying, no, actually, we're the Avengers? We didn't beat the Avengers, we are the Avengers.
Oh, yeah, I did not cave on Donger J.
I'm just guessing.
No. All right, I'm going to grab the food. He might use Edge for when he's streaming because he doesn't use it normally. Johnny only plays copyright-free stuff because YouTube upload after. I can believe that,
like,
except
strong. What's
there's like different levels of copyright.
What's he said here? Somebody help me out. I need to understand my French trash talk.
And so I feel like I've heard him use like
Moxy,
background lo-fi type music that like will get caught by YouTube, even though it's not like terrible.
Oh, is this a different way of saying showed?
Either way, it's not playing music.
So showed. Yeah, showed is hot. C-H-A-U-D-E. So that's just a slang way to say that, is it? C-H-O? He said Rw9 is too hot. Or very... No, what did he say? Strong hot. Is that what it literally... Would it literally translate to strong hot? But it's just slang for very good. Yeah, showed is C-H-A-U-D-E. The reason I know that is because when you want to order like coffee, you want to order un café américain, por favor. I'm joking, that's Spanish. But yeah, showed would be hot. You guys like Atow's anthem, by the way? We might have to listen to that a lot this game, for goodness sake. I'm going to turn this off if that's just going to be annoying. What is this? Show means on fire. Okay, thanks for the information. I love learning a little bit of French here and there. But here we are in the semi-final number 2 of the ATR Cup number 3 for Europe. Vatira versus Atow. We've got the Carmine Corp domestic. Vatira's just taken down Rw9, and Atow's just taken down Moxy, so neither guy's had an easy road to the semi-finals. But only the winner of the tournament will actually win money today. $1,000 to the winner, $0 for everybody else. And if these guys want $1,000, they're going to need to beat their teammate in the semi, and then they're going to need to beat Jack in the final. Yeah, Appjacks versus the winner of this in the final. I'm going to be streaming that right after this match is done. Best of 5 all the way in the ATR Cup. And Vatira's off to a flying start. I didn't get a chance to watch much of the Atow versus Moxy match. He'd pretty much won it by the time I tuned in. There was a couple minutes left, and Atow just managed to close it out from a 2-goal advantage when I tuned in. But Vatira Rw9 I caught pretty much all of Game 5. And Vatira's looking locked in today. Last time he played Rw9, he kind of beamed the last plays of the game. Not today. He has been consistent. Actually came back from 3 goals down in Game 5 against Rw9 to win it, and that's a lovely little ceiling drop down
Chat, who do we think the favorite
into the
to win
net
is?
by Vatira. Saw the pre-jump from Atow coming, and he just knocks it straight past him.
I know it's easy to say, but
Atow, one of my favorite players to watch in 1v1. He's super creative with how he plays.
I think it might be Vatira.
Always a player who'll back himself to score from any position. It would be a real stylistic mismatch to see something like Atow versus apparently Jack in the final. Atow, very
Atow
much
you can say is maybe the
all
favorite
in whenever he's attacking in the air. Apparently Jack's looking to never go all in. I'd put Vatira somewhere in the middle of the two. I think Vatira's kind of got an all-rounder playstyle in ones these days. but he leans towards aggressive defense. That's the one thing that you can usually identify with Vatira's play. He loves to get in his opponent's face and put the pressure on them. Atow
He also
looking to create an angle with the reset.
Aggressive.
Vatira shut it
ball.
down.
A lot.
Atow really taking his time in the near post. Oh, what a banger. Just let the ball bounce a little bit lower. He didn't want to hit it on this bounce because it would have gone too high. Didn't want to hit it on that bounce because it would have gone too high, so he just catches it and then flings it top bins. Hey Razor, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream today. Some pretty sick matches in the ATR Cup. And yeah, we just set a record, by the way. Well, if you're just tuning in, we just set a record on ATR Cup signups this week. I think we had 465 people sign up in the EU and NA tournaments combined for the open quals. So be sure to try and help us break that. Maybe we could break 500 this week for ATR Cup 4, EU, NA combined. If we can hit 500 signups, we'll be delighted. And who knows, maybe one of you will end up in a YouTube video if you have a funny game against a pro player that we managed
Point register chat.
get a hold of, like the 1v2 between Matt. Oh, that was a big glitch hit there for Vatira, at least on the spectator client. And even if you don't end up in a funny game, you might end up playing against some top tier players, which I know is something that you guys enjoy doing.
Might get to play Juke.
You know, some places you have to like gift 5 subs to play against a top player, but in ATR Cup you could just sign up and play against a top player for free. It's an absolute bargain. But not these guys. These guys have to. These guys will auto qual. So you won't play Vatira Atow. You want to play Vatira Atow? You gotta sign up for Salt Mine quals. That's where all the pro players cannot get invited. No invites over there. So lots of 1v1 this month. We got ATR Cup. We got Salt Mine. It's going to be probably the most stacked month for 1v1s in the history of Rocket League. Mondays, Tuesdays, ATR Cup, Thursdays, Fridays, Salt Mine quals. And we want you to sign up to all of those to help us run more of them in the future. Is there a sign up link to Salt Mine 4? There is indeed. Let me just grab that for you. Boom. I put it in the Twitch chat. If you're watching on YouTube, it's in the description. The sign-ups are already available for all 4 Salt Mine quals, so you can sign up to all of them today if you want to. Just do it now, and then you don't have to come back every week and sign up. Atow, 3 goals behind. Plenty time to work with. That's some nice control. Oh, look at the composure. Atow takes a bit of a bump in the air, but it doesn't slow him down too much. He just shrugs it off. Gets right back towards the ball.
I don't think it's that sad that Rw9 is struggling.
He's thinking, you know what, this might be
I think that
a slow shot.
Rw9 struggling is maybe even
into
good.
The crossbar with
maybe
a
even
reset.
good. Thoughts, chat? Because I think it's bad for ones a little bit when someone who's not playing it just comes back and like immediately just wins
CJ,
everything.
If you're still in chat, do we have that Chalkcast topic, or do we have that?
Because then it's like oh, all the other 1v1 tournaments don't even matter because Rw9 would have just won them all if he was playing. I think we can confidently say now that all of them mattered. That Rw9 might not have won them even if he played them, because he, lost a step in ones.
So you guys can't keep a secret? All right, never mind. I'll just keep it to myself then. All good. Press it once, you morons. Oh wow, suddenly everybody can keep secret. What a change. Nice control again by Atow, just working his way into
Same goes for Daniel.
position.
Yeah.
And then finishing
I would expect Daniel's return to look like Rw9's return, just to be clear.
To actually take the ball away from him.
I would not expect him to come back and just crush everything.
I believe that you guys can keep a secret. It's fine. I know you're all trolling. I know you're all really good secret keepers. There's been a lot of talk in Rocket League recently about orgs and stability and the esports scene. A lot of org owners, a lot of
Johnny is going to make an org.
Chatting about it on socials. Vatira just missed a boost and couldn't save this, by the way.
Johnny is making an org.
Oh, he was actually a fair bit off. Atow's actually close to comeback. Yeah, we want to do like a round table with some org owners. If any org owners are wanting to get involved, then Chalkcast would love to know about it. Because, yeah, we at Chalkcast, myself, Rizzo, CJ, we love to keep our finger on the pulse of the pro scene organizations.
I All right,
stuff
not
like
nearly
that.
as exciting as
We'd
I
love
thought.
to, hear what are some of the suggestions.
Why isn't
to
Zen
help Rocket
playing?
League Esports stabilize and provide stability.
That's a
for
question that only
pro
Zen
teams,
can
pro
really
players.
answer.
So, yeah, what orgs do you guys want to hear from? And are they interested in coming on Shotcast and having a roundtable discussion with everybody? See if we can fix all the problems that they're bringing up. Because they're bringing up a lot of valid issues, and a lot of orgs have had some extremely tough times recently. Esports has been difficult, so yeah, we'd love to.
Everybody
Love
thought
to hear what they've got to say. Okay, Vatira can
that
put this
the
game
money
to
would
bed
come
right here,
eventually,
already up by 1,
and it never
make
came.
it 2. With 8 seconds left, Atow's going to need
And
a
now
kickoff
everybody's
stretch
getting
come
way
back
too much
here.
money.
Let's see if he's got anything in his back pocket. This is a
How
tough
long is
spot to
Wavy
get
staying in
one from.
EU? Apparently he was playing on New
He's
York
probably
servers.
most
I don't know. That's what
outcome
chat told
here.
me.
Nah, he just plays standard and hopes for the best. It's not going to work. And Vatira
Again, Vatira might be the, or sorry,
takes
Atow might be the favorite, but I think I would
confident
predict
finish on the
Vatira.
rebound as well.
It would depend on what kind of odds I
Add
could
insult
get.
to injury.
Oh, 2080? I would absolutely be predicting Vatira. Wow. I thought I was about to see a 51-49
I
type
really hope
situation.
that's not DMCA music. I mean, it says in my settings that it's
Ah!
not. It's Atow's.
Ah! We don't trust it. We don't trust it. Why does he have post game songs on or whatever?
Thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the channel.
Don't worry, I'll just cover the dead air. How's it going, chat? You guys have a good lunch? My lunch was like chicken and some green beans, a little bit of potato, a little bit of mustard sauce. Ironic, Johnny says the same thing about you.
See Zen and Vatira
Oh,
paired
well.
together.
Trust me. Mines are good.
I'm surprised they didn't bring
My-
a sub, though. I
my
thought
music
maybe
is
they'd do a
fully
four-man
verified,
roster.
fully
I feel like
good.
Exotic being world's MVP kind of deserved the
Shake
call.
Shack? Ooh, that
That
sounds
was the only
good.
player that I'm a bit sad didn't get the.
You're looking great today. Hey, that's
think
that's
it
great.
would've
Why did no one else say that today?
Cool
Huh?
to see a 4-man roster there. Exotic.
Did I not
Zen,
look good enough for you guys?
Vati Monkey Moon. That's the only. But obviously,
What lunch? You just woke up?
you've got Zen, Vati Monkey Moon.
Well, I don't really like breakfast, so
Probably
I would
gonna be
just
quite
still
happy
eat
with that.
lunch, even if I just woke up.
Thanks to 32 month. It's actually 34 month tier 1.
Any winners in the chat?
Sentel Zerkis
Down
is
to
a
skip
massive
breakfast?
Ball chaser. There you go.
I almost just sliced
I've only gone and done it. Cheers for 100 bits of Legend Murder. And Irma, thanks to the 24-month Prime as well. Or sorry, it's 12-month Prime. Rocket League Chris, thanks for 42-month Prime. Says if you want to beat Nass in Game 5, 0 seconds, head over to nextrank.com and learn all the skills needed to reach your next rank. Yeah, that's pretty much what Jack did. And it's also a good idea. Use the link in the description if you want to sign up for free content. Poka64, I'm getting through the subs here. This is a big one. I've got to shout this one out. Poka64. Thanks for the 100-month resub. 100 months! Are you serious? That goes for you. 100 months. That's outrageous. I think that's the first one as well. Poka64. The first to 100 months. What an absolute scam. What a waste of money. Am I right? Minus 500. Nah, but seriously, I do appreciate that a lot. That's outrageous.
I see a few winners. I think people are mostly.
And I hope one day that my
breakfast
Jesse subscription
greater than
streak
lunch.
will reach 100 months as well.
I think I am
To not
outlier.
turn off my Jesse sub. He's actually been streaming a lot recently as well, which is equally inspiring. To keep me subbing to Jesse.
We all assumed you knew you looked good. Hey, never assume.
All right, let's lock in. Let's see if
We're
Vatira and
streamers.
Atow
We need that
are
validation
gonna
left
send
and
us
right.
deep into a series, or is this one going to be over quickly? It looks like they're dialing it back a little bit, dialing back the aggression a little bit in this second game. But Atow gets right back to his best.
This
with
is
the dunk on
semifinals,
the deck.
Stizzy.
Vatira's had so many fake jumps today. That wasn't a very good 50 at the end of it all.
You never eat
from
breakfast?
Vatira. He's
Yeah,
been fake
I
jumping a lot
basically don't eat
between
breakfast
the-
either.
Himself and the Rw9 matchup, now between himself and Atow as well.
And I think I need to
Some fantastic
change that, but you know,
use of the wave
such
dash
is
there
life.
by Vatira.
some chicken Alfredo penne
Pressure on after Atow.
with
Did
hot
not fall for
sauce.
the
Wait, why does that sound
fake
so
kickoff.
good?
Atow so confident in his aerial game in ones. Now he's going to get into the fake jump action. Vatira's going to dispossess him as a result. Simple flick by Vatira, sets up a boost steal.
Fasting in the morning is
Atow's
much
boost
better for
management's
you.
been pretty good in this exchange, though, so Vatira's got to be careful.
Yeah, never mind.
Atow has
I
their
switched
round
back.
dry, though.
Fasting is great.
Using ball cam to
I'm
see
intermittent
around the
fasting
ball to
because you could
see
tell
where
I just
Vatira
really need
was.
to keep the weight down. Can't handle your cursor still on the screen. Ah, okay. Is this better?
A very low scoring game 2 here between the KC boys.
One in chat,
Atow
is better
mixing
now.
things up with a direct shot. Didn't really look like an air dribble was possible off that bounce, though, so Vatira wasn't likely to be pre-jumping.
Okay,
Very
good.
low to the ground, reset attempt.
It's like
by
it's
Vatira,
like a
that's
reticle.
equally unsuccessful. Atow now off the wall, much better.
It's just
takeoff,
helping
but
out
Vatira comes
Atow on
absolutely
his air
flying
dribble.
into the play. How's he going to be able to bounce this middle?
Actually not eating at
As
all.
he won't immediately, but he goes for the backboard double.
Bang!
Hits it, and Atow
Bang!
has saved it and saved it again. Atow just sits still in the goal and blocks Vatira's shot twice. Not the consistent counter he's looking for. Vatira's missed, though. Well, Atow was off target with the counter attack here. So much so that he didn't want to play for the immediate rebound, but he didn't have to. Vatira just missed his touch to the back corner. Pretty messy exchange that Atow comes out on top of.
Just deatomize in a nuclear reactor to lose weight. Ah. Sure.
Very
yeah.
low scoring, very
That one.
low production from Vatira in this second game especially. Atow's had a lot of chances.
No Rocket League
Trying not
drops.
to overcommit while he attacks. Now here
I
comes
know.
Vatira.
I know.
It's a
Why
late
is Rocket
shot.
League not
Oh
giving
my
me drops
goodness,
for the
what a
stream?
shot by Vatira.
You see the new 120 world record? I haven't watched it yet. I'm excited to watch it, dude. I'm so
He
excited.
pops it up, dodges across.
I'm so
over the
excited
top
to see
corner,
the first
and then
ever
follows
Sweegie
the ball for the double tap. I'm not
120
sure if
world
he
record.
had any intention
Don't
of
get me
doubling that.
started,
He actually
dude.
hit the
I was busy this
shot,
weekend.
but
It's wild. I was busy this
he
weekend.
realized immediately
Okay, I
there was
haven't
a
watched it
possibility.
yet. I'm gonna watch it.
He's back within one. Atow.
If you had to put Moxy in a threes team, what teammates would you
searching
pick
for the double
up?
He's way off target, but the recovery is immaculate.
The best possible teammates?
Vatira's
I don't know.
denied. Atow boost advantage.
I'd pick up
Vatira
Zen
back corner.
and
Atow switches sides to mid.
Exotic.
He's got a flip reset to work with. Not too much play in the ball though. Lets it bounce. He's trying to shoot high as well. Vatira's forced into his own net.
Or do I not? Can I not pick
Saved
anybody
up a lot of
else
boost
who's already on a
Vatira.
team?
Atow's got to be careful. Fake ceiling challenge. Atow does not
I gave him a
pull the
French
trigger too
team.
early. He just goes
You
straight
you
through
can put
him.
beast mode on it, but
Just
I think that team
composure
wants to
there
be
from
speaking
Atow.
French.
Vatira is trying to throw him off by jumping off the wall, flying up to the ceiling, hoping that Atow would flip early.
You
lose
fast
control.
because you care about your health. I fast
Atow did not lose
because I
control.
wake
It's
up
been
at
a very
3 p.m.
controlled
We are
game
not the
from
same.
Atow. He looks like he's just been in the same position all game long, continually attacking. And Vatira can't make contact. That's going to be 3.
All right, looks like Vatira
We all
believers
know Vatira
are
can create goals quickly, but he's not been able to get a hold of the ball for the past
looking
few
correct.
minutes.
Release Rope 6, dude. I streamed twice last week in one day.
Now
Surely you left the
Vatira
tab open and kept
to
your
get
streak
things
going.
Started in the way of a comeback, but he shoots low, straight into Atow, who's not been jumping too early on any of Vatira's shots. Oh, what a double though! Vatira's ceiling shot double tap.
Atow does do
Just
weird
when you
kickoff
think it
stuff
might
that
be
could
over.
actually get him scored on here pretty
He
quickly.
comes up with this and makes it a 2-goal game.
Like he might half flip on this. He didn't.
Still needs more kickoff possession.
Yeah, I agree. I
And
agree
that
with
is
his decision to
exactly
wave
what
dash.
he's gonna get. Vatira infield this time.
Vatira not going in
Pops
the
it up
air.
in front of him. Atow shuts it
Vatira's
down.
the air's
and
been your
shuts down the
freaking
comeback.
best friend, buddy.
I really wondered if another ceiling play would have been the idea here from Vatira. I think that would have made sense. He looked very consistent with the ceiling setup, so I'm not sure why he decided to cut in field at the end there.
Wow. I guess that's why they call him
But
Walmart
it is
Feer. Am I
Atow's
right?
Game 2.
Am I right?
Yeah, we're just going to be hearing a lot of that post-game song, I suppose, with these two on the pitch.
Gotta mute it. No post game songs. Don't trust it.
It is so loud in my ear. Game 3, we've got a best of 3 from here on.
Can we maybe see the bracket?
We'll make the grand final.
Exclamation point bracket if you want to see it yourself. I know you're saying you maybe can't pull it up, but don't think it's worth
Awkward shot that wasn't
covering the
max
gameplay
power
right
from
now.
Vatira.
it's a player anthem of whoever won. I have those turned off. I've never
Oh,
heard a
wow.
player anthem like ever.
Atow reset on
I don't even know what my
Vatira's
player
car
anthem is.
And
And
almost scored.
I'm
Now
surprised
he will be surely.
that Johnny has
and
them on
before
now.
The mind game. He's just sent Vatira across the Seine.
If you could pick a
In
team of any
search
3
of the
players
ball.
and one coach from any region with no language or financial
And all he got
limitations,
was
who
a
you
sword
taking?
nose off the inside of the post. Huge.
I feel like
fake
I'm
from Atow.
just gonna take a
Love the
team
flipper
for
set.
myself,
Vatiera's
like a
cards
fun
securing the
team.
boost in the back corner, though. That was ridiculous.
I'm gonna.
Or
Daniel
I
and
think it was
Wasp are
mid,
kind of
actually.
redundant, but we're gonna team them up anyways. And then we're gonna
Vatiera's
put
had to do a lot of defending in the last game, and now right back into
Zen
defense
on
in
it.
this one. He needs some high quality shots if he's going to defend.
But
this much
they're
in
all
the
redundant.
matchup.
They all
He
play
can't
kind of the
break
same
both
role,
the
so
midfield.
it's not gonna be a great
He is
team.
gonna need some extremely high-quality
Maybe
shots to win this
Ruas,
series against
Daniel,
Atow.
and
Just a blinder so far. That's a good save though. Vatiera is definitely capable of keeping Atow's offense.
Diaz.
That's a good hard hit to the backboard.
I don't know. I don't know these questions, man. They're all way too speculative. I'm just gonna put on a team of players I think are fun.
Not looking as committed to the direct wall play. Taking a
He
sweet
turned
time
it
with
on
this
because
one.
Dark had
With big
Cricket's
intervals.
anthem and it was triggering
Before going
him.
right back down to
Wait,
the
why would he
ground
turn it
again.
on
Once
then?
more, Atow flip reset on Vatiera's car. Half flips out of it, takes the boost away, and it's a positional advantage.
Oh,
for
he turned it on
Atow.
because it was triggering an
He has
opponent
dominated
that Dark was playing
that
against or
last
something.
exchange.
So he wanted to
Vatiera
hear
survives
what
thanks
they
to his
heard.
crossbar. But this is better from Atow. He has been just a little bit of a higher level than Vatiera today. Controlling that midfield. Oh, Vatiera's
Why do
back
I not
there.
even
That's
trust
such a smart pass to himself. Look at Vatiera here. kicking the ball
Epic's
out
streamer
into the
safe
midfield
checkbox?
off
Because
the
like
curve.
I could see them doing it for Twitch, like
Atow
making it so
committed to
Twitch
the
is
ball
happy.
defense.
But YouTube is,
Bit
dude.
too early.
YouTube doesn't joke around, man. It's got to be legit non-copyright for them. And
Vatiera just testing.
it's just not
the ball
worth,
through 3 shots. Now the double comes through.
Ooh, what a
Atow's
save.
read it perfectly.
nice block.
Nice block from Vatiera. He's not wrong. I like that he's got nice block bound of all things.
Well, I wonder what
Head
it
catch by Vatiera. Instead
sounds like
challenging
in
head on.
French. Like I wonder what it
It
means.
looks like all Vatiera's
Maybe it means something
moves,
slightly different.
Trying to mind game Atow are being read for the most part.
Ooh, what a save.
Though. I mean, these saves by Vatiera are the kind of thing that made me question why he used to just be a head-on advancing defender, never playing goal line defense. He can really defend his goal like the best of them. Atow making
Pre-flip
Vatiera's
wasn't
attack
good
look
enough.
A bit normal
Crazy
right now
defense from both of them.
as he scores his second goal of the game with a counter-attack. That was a bit too straightforward from Vatiera. Yes, it's a top corner shot, but it wasn't fast enough. It wasn't early enough.
Love the
Because
options.
Atow
Now that
enough
team has to
issues.
play through the top org of each region and must win or your life
Huge
forfeit. Wait,
Atow.
what? Huh?
To be careful there, though. The ball was still on target.
Who all is surviving that gauntlet?
Vatiera fake ceiling challenge. Atow advances and
What a
slams
shot.
one from close range. I mean,
The
Vatiera's
backflip.
tried this play quite a few times. He's tried to get Atow to pull the trigger too early by coming into the screen at a weird angle, but it just doesn't seem to work. Atow holds his nerve. He just keeps his ball control, even with Vatiera flying in front of him the way that he does. And you can't fault Vatiera for trying. It's one of the ways that you can mess with your opponent. Forgot to shout out as well, by the way. Vatiera is streaming his POV today. I've got to
Oh,
check
Vatiera's
it out
live
for stream
too.
As well. It's really cool to see all the players streaming their POV of these tournaments. Oh yeah, Atow is streaming. So we've got Atow POV and Vatiera POV.
And we had Moxy
on today's
POV.
match, as well as about 10 view parties as I quickly scroll through the Rock League section on Twitch. Oh, what a shot. Well, Atow just looks like he's in free play at times. And
We
Vatiera's tried
spam
everything.
follow
When he's
that
tried
Fatty.
big
Does he
challenges
have
off the
a
ceiling, he's
follower
tried big
notification? I bet you
challenges
he
off the
does
wall.
not.
He's tried to actually
I think
challenge,
Vatiera
and now
gets
he's just
way
tried
too
to
many
sit on the ground and
followers to
wait
have a follower
to
notification.
hopefully collect a bad shot. No such luck. Atow only shooting with the highest
Atow looks
quality.
unstoppable. It's because I said Vatiera would probably
Now
win,
Vatiera's out of position. Atow almost goes up by 4.
even though Atow's the
Inside
favorite.
the
But you
post
guys went
actually gives
80-20, and
Vatiera
that's just
possession, though,
wrong.
and you've got to
That's
think
just wrong. I don't care if
score this,
Atow ends
he's
up
gonna come
winning.
back, and he does score.
80-20 was wrong.
And Vatiera just looks so good when he just puts his head down and scores. He shoots the ball. When he just shoots the ball in the net, no nonsense. I feel like he looks better than he.
He's got 2K viewers. He's him, dude. The French community
Fake jump, fake
comes
jump.
out
I think
in,
he's better when he just puts his
you
head
know,
down and scores.
Drobes? What's that word? Drobes?
That's what Atow's doing.
Lots of
And it's
people,
working pretty well for him. 5-2.
lots of people
Both
will
players have an
watch
incredibly high success rate with their aerial
Droves.
plays, and it seems like they're
Nailed
only
it.
getting better as the series goes on.
in droves.
Rizzo's watching Kitchen Nightmares. Of course he is.
Got it.
That's the most Rizzo view party I've ever heard of.
In cloves.
Atow off his own back corner wall. There is no farther point in the pitch from the opponent's goal. But no area in the pitch is out of reach. Vatira will get a goal on the counter here, though.
All right, 57 seconds. Sometimes I watch Johnny stream and it
A close game 3. It's been mostly
feels like it's not
Atow
100% quality.
in control.
Did Rw9 play? He did.
But look how many
He
shots
played
Vatira's created
on our channel against Tempo,
with the
and then he played
chances
against
he's had.
Vatira on CJ's.
Atow off the ceiling again. Wave dash
Woo.
shot low and in.
What a shot.
And it is just too good. As soon as Atow sees Vatira going the ceiling route, the scenic route to the ball, he speeds it up and accelerates it to the bottom corner. The one place of the net that Vatira could not reach. Atow misses the immediate shot. He tried to score that well. Vatira's picking up the boost, but Vatira will get a goal at the other end.
Still a
as result.
chance.
Obviously, if Atow scored that,
What do you call a group of
Would be
French
very
people?
good.
A dommage?
4-goal
I don't think that's
advantage.
true. Dommage is one of
risky
the
shot to
one
take,
words
though. You
I
miss
kind
it.
of know.
you're only leading 2 goals, and now the kickoff could make it 1 in the blink of an eye. Vatira's got a good position here. Atow's in a bit of trouble. He's fallen on the post. This is terrible.
Nice.
And he can't stop Vatira. I mean, Vatira's initial shot
Pretty
here is
good- pretty
perfect, but
decent
it's
from
about such
Atow,
an awkward
considering
position.
how
Atow
miserable of a
fell on
spot
the
he was
post.
in.
He had to jump. If he didn't jump off the post there, he was going to slide all the way down to the ground. There was nowhere to go. He had no traction.
Oh
And that
my
allowed Vatira a
goodness,
free shot.
Vatira.
He knew Atow had nowhere to go.
Oh,
with it.
what a
my
save.
goodness. Vatira slow played it by the near post, and Atow just lunged in the way and saved it. The bump favors Vatira, though, who nearly gets a demo. Atow's been so good at shrugging off these bumps and trips. But Vatira gets away
Oh
from him.
my
Ties the game.
goodness.
Well, it looked like it might have been a throw by Vati to not take the near post shot, but he controlled the following play, escaped the demo, and
Can you get my video settings? Right now, this is
doesn't
not
miss
my
it.
settings. This
11
is
seconds to go.
Johnny's.
All tied between the KC boys. Atow's
Oh
fake
my goodness, he
delayed
would.
kickoff, I should
He
say.
would fake the kickoff.
Not going to work. Vatira takes
Massive
it off the wall
fake as
away
well.
from Atow. Not much boost to play with here. Vatira's got some time. Tight angle shot. Takes one touch and tries to dunk it through.
We're looking at
Atow's
OT.
too strong, though.
We're looking at
The ball
OT.
will go down. It was a massive lead for Atow. One that he has lost, but he read Vatira's fake kickoff. The flick goes high, though.
Who's
Vatira
going to
knew
win it
was
all?
too
I mean, I
high.
think we still have
Didn't jump
Nass as
early.
our most likely to
Composure
win
on
it
the
all.
goal line.
That's a
Vatira let
great
the ball go
flick.
90% in before then
Oh,
saving it, but
the
Atow reads
follow-up
his
was
fake
so
and
weak.
scores on the turnaround.
The catch
Vatira
flick.
was trying everything he could to get Atow to back down.
Ah, he was just so scared. He was so scared. Atow didn't even look like he was
his own worst enemy.
really turning
Atow
towards the
just
ball.
watches him and waits for him to lose that flip timing.
Nass is eliminated. Yeah, but you're saying 1v1 coming to RLCS, they need a way too early prediction for fun. Who's going to win it all at Worlds at the end of next season? Maybe Diaz.
I mean, I'm biased, but I agree.
But
this has been a ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous tournament so far.
yeah, this
I
one's
mean,
been
for a
good.
one-day
Even the
tournament,
Rw9 tempo,
where we're
all our
starting
matches
the
were
tournament
good.
and finishing it all in the same day. Yeah, pretty insane. We've had Joria's reverse swept.
What are my
by
settings? I don't know.
Earlier
Do
on
I have
today,
a
we've
settings
had
or
Jack
something like
taken
that?
down Nass in 5. Moxy taken down by Atow in
I
5.
don't.
Vatira beating Rw9 in 5.
I don't know what they
It looked
are.
like we could easily go the distance here as well. And we still have the grand final waiting around the corner.
Here, let's see. There are my
Atow might
settings.
have gone AFK here. Oh no, here he is. But Atow leads 2-1. And even though Vatira had a
You have
late
Diaz
surge there,
Rw9 with Diaz winning it all.
almost
Because
coming back to win.
it is going to be, the
It's
first
2
one's going to be
games in a row for
Sammy
Atow.
U. Oh. A little
Momentum is
Atow
strongly
app
in
jack.
favor of the Belgian.
I'm just not sure who's supposed to
And I
win
like
this in
the
general.
control he's had, the composure he's
Jack
had.
is such a high
Most of Vatira's tricks have not worked against Atow. Think back to the
a high
big
ceiling
kickoff
apparently.
overtime last game. Atow saw it.
How did Juicy do?
A
Who
lot
did
of
Juicy
Vatira's
play
fake
first
jumps
round?
have been spotted
Seemed like
by
he
Atow
lost
as well.
based
A
on
lot
just
of
my
Vatira's fake
general
challenges,
remembering of the bracket.
Ceiling challenges have been spotted by Atow. He has just not
Oh, he lost to Vatira.
panicked
That's a
when
tough
Vatira
first
is
round.
faking him out. Now, what
That's
does
a
that
tough
mean
first
for
round.
Vatira? But that means for Vatira that he has to just stop faking. He has to just go. Because your fake challenges are not working enough.
Oh,
His
you meant
fake
like
jumps are
OBS
not
settings.
working enough.
Oh.
And if that's the case for any of you guys at any level,
Yeah, I don't know.
it means you have to actually challenge more often. You have to actually go more often. Because your fakes will only work if you go more often than you fake. If you fake all the time, you're going to become very predictable. Your opponent's going to know that every move you make is a fake. Every fake challenge is a fake challenge. If there's not a real one every now and then, to keep the opponent guessing. So I want to see more head-on challenges by Vatira, more just Chad challenges. I don't care. I'm going for the ball challenges. Even if he gets outplayed, he has to get aggressive. He has to go face on. And simply
You
go
should
for the
still
ball.
fake more of the time than you actually challenge. Yeah, I think I agree with that as well.
Wait, what
But
happened
he's
here?
just
I
trying to
think
make a
simple
point.
water and the ball's in Atow's net.
Vatira just read this super delay. Atow, like, he
Oh, he
delays
did.
really
Just
far.
got chipped. That's interesting. So Atow does like to delay kickoffs a bit. And what Vatira did there is he single jumped into the bottom of the ball. And what that does is if Atow is faking, if he's delaying the kickoff like that, then it will pop up over him. But
Or
if
he can
Atow's
wave dash
hitting
it.
It gives Vatira a little bit of a chance to nullify the kickoff win. If you, as you guys all know, if you just drive into the ball and your opponent flips, you get massively dunked on. But if you single jump into the bottom of the ball like that, you don't get dunked on as hard. And that's what Vatira is going for there. It's kind of like a counter without taking as much risk.
You also
Now
get
he's
pushed back
also
down to the ground for your single jump wave dash.
The air dribble bump beautifully as well.
I think a lot of people just set up their wave dash kickoff that
Looked
like
far post
pretty
bumper.
low.
It may have been open.
And when there's nobody on the other
Another
side,
game by Vatira. This
that's kind of
one,
what
Atow's
happens.
unable to counter, but the ball's
It's a little bit lower than they probably
so
normally
far
do,
away
but
that Vatira can't get
or like a
shot
jump a
on
little bit
target
later,
for
I would say.
Atow's spawns. The dunk is denied as well. Atow, got to be careful for the demo here. He was careful. Vatira now has to back down, defend what would have otherwise been an open net. Both players threatening with the demos. It's Vatira who comes away with the ball though. Just shade too early for the boost respawn, but he has enough from his boost
Nice.
management. An unbelievable
the
shot.
utility of that shot.
This is why I want to see Vatira just go more often than he usually does, because when he just puts his head down and sticks it top bins, I mean,
Wow,
Who's
it's a good
saving
angle
that?
Atow took as well.
I'll tell you the
Just
answer.
not
No
as
one-
good.
No one's saving that. It's too good. Now Vatira in full control. Will he go all in again? The answer is no. This time he bails out. Atow's going to get a goal if he's careful here.
Ooh, what a
Not
save.
able to get the shot off in time though. The little trip onto Vatira
What a-
should have sealed it. And
Oh,
now
he
Vatira's
didn't
missed an
get
open
it.
net. Both players had strong opportunities and both players were not able to score. Vatira spawns
How was the Jack Nass
opposite
match?
side from Atow was expecting, or at least hoping. Atow was hoping he'd spawn on the other side.
Jack was in here
Difficult
for
challenge
the
again.
NA
Said he had
one
an easy
last
one.
week.
Vatira
He was
uses
saying
that
Nass is
to score straight away.
the best 1v winner right now.
Simple double jump shot's all he needed. Another delayed kickoff by Atow. This one does bounce back into his own half, but you'll have possession and boost. Oh, what pre-jump.
When does
Vatira
Ethereum become official
immediately
currency?
Up into the air. Atow was trying to shoot
got terrible
past
news for you.
a pre-jump there, but the pre-jump was so good that Vatira just collected the ball anyway. Pinch clear goes over to Atow.
Why would you ever want to
left.
trade
Got
Ethereum for real
an
currency?
advantage for Vatira.
Type 1 in
More
chat if you
comfortable
wish
than
you could
anything he's
trade
had since
real
game one.
currency for Ethereum.
Vatira pinch center ball. Atow flying after it.
That's the
Actually does so
real
well to
trade
stay
people
with
want to
that
make. Yeah, see?
Transitions to ground play.
If
Into
only we
boost
could
pick
buy
up Vatira.
Ethereum.
Didn't get the pop that he
Anyways,
wanted.
this will be the
Didn't
time that I
fancy
mentioned
getting into
that,
it.
you know,
Missed it. He did.
if you
Oh my
sub,
gosh,
you
what
get
hit
double
by
the
Atow. It's
Ethereum.
Absolutely boomed that. In fact, he's hit it too hard. It's gone into the crossbar.
I desperately need Ethereum.
Atow unable to get the overhead shot that he wanted there. He's trying to get that much higher into the midfield. Now he's got some defending to do. Vatira dunks it. Tries to bump Atow on the exit. Couldn't get him.
I have Infinity
Atow
Ethereum,
lost
not
sight
to
of
flex,
Vatira for a
guys,
second
but
there. The fake jump has done
oof,
nothing again,
nice play.
though. Once again, it's that fake jump
Is
by
it possible to
Vatira
just turn off YouTube chat
that
completely?
comes back to bite him.
I'm not sure what you're talking
I feel
about.
like none
I
of
don't
these
have it
landed
showing up
for
here.
Vatira, but he keeps doing it. He keeps on fake jumping.
Right,
in front of
only
his
the Twitch
opponent,
people
and
are
then they
here,
score.
And so
They just
for
put
me, it
past
is
him as
off.
he's
I
recovering.
don't. I have it. I took it off.
Atow sticking to his guns with the fake kickoff.
Like in the YouTube
Pulling
stream.
back at the last seconds, trying to lay.
I don't know.
Vatira slowing down his approach. He knows he's got Atow dead to rights here if he can get a good 50. He doesn't get a good 50 though. He draws.
How many gifted for a
Almost to a
VIP coin flip?
complete
I don't know.
halt there.
Somebody do the math.
Luckily
I
for
forget how
him,
much you get. I
Atow
think you
slowed
do
down
get some
as
channel
well.
points.
Ground double from Vatira. Big
Ooh,
bump on
Atow
the
got the
exit.
boost.
Atow with the boost advantage comes
Ethereum
right back
just
into
surpassed the
play.
Euro.
Atow
What do you mean
now,
just? It always
the
has.
open net down the middle, and he scores it. And that
But
was a tougher
Tira!
shot than it looked. He had to be careful.
It's like 10 to 1 spam messengers. Yeah, listen, we already dropped our 7s to the YouTube
Atow
chatters.
knew the demo was available there for
YouTube is
Vatira.
going to have to figure out what the deal, what's the
Slots it
deal
across
with
the goal to compensate.
the bots and whatnot. Sorry to everyone who wants to interact today over there. I can maybe figure out some moderation settings that might keep them from being able to
get it all
chat. That could help.
Again.
But I don't know what it is right now.
Has time to grab the boost though. Atow with about as high a pop as you can get. Now here comes Vatira from distance. Atow.
What was Atow doing?
Underneath him. Vatira had to bail out with it. Light touch to the side. Vatira's pre-jumped again here. He's tracking Atow's height on the approach, but now Atow switches
baby.
low and bumps him. And he is just on
Paraloco RL.
Reset.
Maybe the brand new Prime.
And then the recovery in the air.
Contributing to the Prime to a full-time movement. Appreciate you.
Bump just had to pop it once on target. Truly ridiculous level of play we're seeing here in Atow's offense.
How many subs on the day? 16 subs on the day.
Vatira needs possession. Vatira needs a
Appreciate
goal.
you guys.
And Vatira doesn't even have a car at the moment. Spawns behind the play. Atow slots it.
All right.
And that might just be GG's.
I think that's it.
Calls it GG's.
Atow Appjack.
Comeback. I mean, 2 goals in 2 seconds. You need your literally
Atow Appjack.
That's going to be GG's. I'll just...
Grand finals. Who knew? Who knew?
Of a procedure, because if they both said GG's and then Atow actually put his controller down and walked out the room, Vatira might score, then we'd have controversy.
Controversy.
And we don't
let's see.
GG's. Atow 3 straight against Vatira.
Moderation settings. Can I...
And yeah, you know, it's not that Vatira didn't have an idea that made sense with a lot of his little fake jump techniques.
I'm trying to see if there's like
there was always an idea there.
Way to turn off.
Like there was a thought process. He's not just thinking, I'm going to jump here for no reason.
What if I go to
it
here?
It just never really seemed to work for him. Every time he did this in the Rw9 series.
Make it like a subscriber only or something.
A lot of the time he did it in the Atow series. Well, I shouldn't say every time because I didn't watch the Rw9 series, but I just know he fake jumped a lot in the series, and
I don't see it right now.
Near
for the YouTuber, sorry.
As you wanted to.
You can in studio. You turn it completely off.
He's taking the chance that he can possibly early flick.
Maybe maybe for future live streams or something. I want to
my
be able to
point is,
chat to
who
the
cares,
YouTubers.
right?
I'll figure it out.
Who cares? If
Or
he early
YouTube will
flicks?
figure it
Early
out.
flicks?
They'll find out bots are raiding around their
You're probably not saving
YouTube
it
live
anyway.
streams.
You know, if somebody like
Idon Miga, leave it that brand new tier 1.
right now, like if you're up against Moxy at that
Appreciate
range,
you.
he hits a perfect flick. Okay, he's scored. Congrats. You know how to stop that? It's not pre-jumping the flick. It's challenging the flick. So I think he should challenge. I think he probably should challenge more. Head on. Just to earn
head on, apply directly to the forehead.
Probably faked too much.
Apply your challenge directly to the forehead.
That being said, he's still nearly. I mean, game 3 was overtime. Game 4 was 1 goal right down to the wire.
Nass barely even loses games, and now he's.
Atow played brilliantly. Atow looked terrible.
Lost enough.
Control was ridiculous, and yeah, Jack's gonna need to be on his
to completely get eliminated.
Stop Atow's offense. Right, guys, grand finals coming up very soon. I'm gonna go ahead and make the lobby.
Been watching forever, just haven't subscribed yet. Glad to be here. Yo! That is a first-time chatter,
so we don't get
if I've ever seen one.
If you want to avoid ads, Prime or Tier 1, or just wait, because the gameplay will come after. But I'll see you guys in a bit if you do get an ad break.
His primers are Tier 1ing, or he's farming ad revenue. Me? I would never do that. Paid chatter? No. Idon me guy. It's just a W chatter. Atow winning the tourney? Alright, well let's... Oh, Appjack Atow. Someone made the prediction right now. 89% Appjack. I didn't get to see Jack versus Nass. So I'm assuming he must have looked nasty. Every paid streamer is just Dr. Feer between saving lives. Yeah. She goes out, saves lives, makes the household bread, and makes sure to her hubby feels good by faking nice messages. It's Dawn Mega. Oh, the eyes are supposed to be like, I don't know, bookending the name. W Dr. Feer. Dr. Feer has 27 Twitch accounts. All right, chat. Here is where we've landed. on yet another Arm the Rebels. 17 subs on the day. W chatters. W Dr. Feer, who's dropped at least 17 subs today. Appreciate her. Jack Atow. I would have had this at a pretty low down percent chance of happening at the start of the day. That's for sure. That is for sure. I think I would have Rw9 in the finals, Moxy in the finals, Nass in the finals before I got to either one of these guys. You love Jack, but you want to see Atow crush? It's gonna be interesting. Jack likes to play slow, patient, controlled, ground game. Atow likes to play crazy, pop off, aerial game. Who will be forced to play the other one's style? We shall see. Yeah, he really likes to slow it down. He really likes to slow it down. All right, they're in test lobby. We'll listen in. But how does Feer play ones?
Skyrocketed your commentary in the background while switching between the POVs.
He just single jumps
That's
into
smart,
the ball.
Actually, yeah, you can have audio from one and video from the other. That's a good idea as well. I mean, I like to do that. See, the thing about these tournaments, I've always had the same philosophy with them since the start. Since back in the day, the European Invitational Fusion. It would have been easy for me with Fusion 2019 to just be like, nah, you want to watch the tournament? You better tune into my stream. No view parties, no POVs, nothing. Just watch it on my channel. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't like tempting to do that. But it was only like, I had that thought for a second. I was like, nah, that's just not what I want to do. But I don't blame other creators who do that. Like, it's a tough world out here for some TOs.
It's a trade-off.
I don't have to do that. I could just share the content and.
You have to be in a really
but also, I like to go back and
powerful
watch the POVs
situation.
myself.
Like, I get to be like
the tournament. I love to go back and watch like
League of Legends,
other matches
right?
that I've missed or
Who
that
does
I've been
that
on other channels. Like to go back and watch like that really tense match that goes overtime between Vatira and Atow. I bet like watching both of their POVs there is
Jack's
is
just
really
picking
fun.
up boost over and over again.
Okay, what Jack is trying to do here, we're in the test lobby, he's waiting for Atow to join blue team and he's trying to demo him as he spawns in.
Oh.
He's been doing this all day, he's yet to land the demo. Atow hasn't joined yet. But as you can see, Jack is trying to demo him as he spawns. And he's very committed to this. He's clearly been practicing it in scrims. And this also doubles up as great practice, great muscle memory practice for boost steals. Well, that wasn't a very clean one though. He's a little bit out of rhythm now.
Yeah, he's getting there too soon.
Here. Don't want to get carried away. Don't want to lose focus while we're going for the spawn demo. So let's just stay on board with Jack and see if he can get it.
Banana bits. Save the 3 months of Prime.
It'd be a real shame if Atow just joins Orange Team and ruins Jack's fun here.
It seems like if you're Atow, dodging it's pretty easy.
Yeah, still no sign of Atow.
Just wait till he's on the boot.
I think he's said anything yet. I think he's just taking a quick break after that semi-final. Oh, wait.
He escaped. And he even scored.
Okay.
Not only did he escape, he scored.
He tried. Atow's too quick, though. Atow got away. And then actually scored a really good goal.
Wow.
Fair enough.
It's a pretty tough goal.
That's a really good shot.
That's a pretty tough goal.
I'll ask them if they're ready. We can just get started in the grand final if they are.
Thank you for the yappy boy message effect.
I don't think Jack hasn't been making any
fancy.
videos or streams out of his ATR Cup matches, has he? I think he's been...
I heard the song. Have to turn it off. Watch Johnny Boy stream with no ads just by priming up Feer. So true, baby. So true. You could, of course, just watch Johnny Boy's by priming Johnny Boy.
Apparently, Jack's been through...
But the song says to turn it up.
Through Stizzy, Grama, and Nass to get here.
What was I thinking?
Atow's left a trail
What
of
was I
destruction,
thinking?
including Wavy, Moxy, and Vatira in his wake.
The message
But
highlight
now,
thing is pretty cool. You definitely
it's time
can't
for the
get your
grand
message
final.
missed.
Apparently, Jack versus Atow, who will be the champion of the EU ATR Cup number 3. as we do get started with the grand final, reminder that you could sign up for AU ATR Cup number 4. You can also sign up for NA ATR Cup. Very soon, the qualifier for NA ATR Cup, which is tomorrow, by the way. The NA main event is tomorrow. The qualifier starts in roughly 1 hour and 38 minutes if you're watching this live.
You could turn bits into Ethereum. Yo! There's just a couple steps between
as soon as the main event starts, you can sign up.
turning real currency to Ethereum.
I shouldn't be asking that, but I don't because I'm dumb.
I think
You
I
could
think
definitely sign up for NA.
maybe actually
ATR
bits
Cup tomorrow.
might not give you them. Subs and gifting subs and stuff. I think does.
You know,
It might be crazy. Could ask Vacanus. He's gifted a lot of subs.
465 sign-ups between both tournaments combined.
You bet everything on Jack. It is time to end
Wait,
submissions.
the NA call starts in 40 minutes because you guys haven't had daylight savings yet. Oh yeah.
Yo, Don Mega with a gifted
yeah,
sub to P Mode 1.
Everybody listen.
Did you get Ethereum for that?
Sign up to the ATR Cup for free every single week, and then we'll have a.
You do get Ethereum. You heard it here first. You could purchase VIP. What does Raquel mean? I don't know. People say every time, and I get told every time, and I forget every time.
That'll probably be too much to ask players to do, but off season in the absence of RLCS, we figured it would be a good way to fill the calendar.
How much Ethereum?
And so far it seems to have worked out pretty well. But yeah, sign up.
500 per gifty?
Play against really good players in qualifying, or you can just see how far you can go. Get a little bit of tournament practice. A different way to experience Rocket League. And as well, you're probably too late if you're watching this on YouTube. You're definitely too late to sign up for Salt Mine 4 Qualifier 1. But don't worry, there's Qualifiers 2, 3, and 4 that you can still sign up for. So yeah, if you want to sign up for Salt Mine, I'd greatly
Give 250 subs
and it would make it
to
more
VIP
likely
coin flip for
Salt Mine fight to
VIP.
happen
Oh, it's
sometime
so
in the future.
easy. Anybody could be VIP.
And it's all for free. Sign up for Salt Mine for free. I'll put link in chat right now. Sign up for ATR Cup for free. The link is already in chat.
Yeah, all of your YouTube, sorry, all of your Rocket League tournaments are always going to be for free. It is illegal to, illegal, I guess illegal might be the wrong word. It's against the Rocket League terms of service to charge entry
gold ones, silver ones, bronze ones. We want
for any
rank
tournament.
to sign up. There's no rank level. We want every rank, every region. We want everybody to sign up. Get your mum to sign up on her Rocket League account as well. Because the big bosses at Epic love sign-ups. So we're going to try and give it to them. New beginners, yes.
Maybe I need to go sign up.
Salt Mine, everyone has to qualify. So you could literally sign up for Salt Mine 4 and play apparently Jack in the qualifier. How cool would that be? You could play Atow in the qualifier. Unreal experience.
Maybe I need to sign up, chat. I'd probably still be in the lower half of MMR, so I think I'd still just lose game 1. It's best of 1, or it's single elimination at the start, but $1,250 for a VIP coin flip, what a bargain. Hey, we keep it nice and cheap here.
We sometimes forget how solid of a player he is in other aspects as well. I think the opposite is true for Jack. He's so smart.
Content? I don't think I would stream my games. I think I would just play them offline.
Look at here, passing the ball to the inside of his own post. Taking Atow out the game as Atow tries for the boost steal. We've got a video on that on the nextrank.com dropping next month. Be sure to sign up for free for that as well for more content. The course won't be free, but we do make free content. Everything, we just make a bunch of free stuff over here, you know? That's what we're all about. Free tournaments, free podcast, shout out Shocked.
Yeah, free watch parties. Subscribe button in the bottom right.
Free content. I mean, man, it would be nice if the esports scene had money. We wouldn't have to. Everything could be paid for. Can you imagine? But unfortunately, no one in esports has any money. If you want proof of that, read all the org tweets.
Does it actually cost $12.50? I mean, sure, if you pay for it. You don't have to pay for it. You can just wait it out, grind out the points.
We've got a dead even tie game, 2 minutes to go in game 1.
Would Baby Feer commentate Feer versus Rw9 if it happened? Yeah, he's the best commentator of all time. Can you put link so I
and luckily for
sign
myself,
up? Exclamation point register.
On my stream, I've not spent millions on player salaries. So, although we're not making a ton of money by like running tournaments and stuff, we're not spending millions either. So there is that. that's a nice little bonus.
Arm the Rebels is
of
spending
having low costs.
2,000 a week.
The do-it-yourself kind of vibe.
If you collected all of the money everybody
There are some costs, though. It's not
makes
free.
from the tournament,
I'll say that
all
much.
watch parties, all YouTube
Guys, goes
videos,
to the winner of this match, and right now Atow
probably
favourites
make
come
that
out
up.
on top of that battle. Jack tried
Depends
to
if you
dunk him
take
in the near
the
post.
streamer
Atow just
subs who
didn't
get
even hit the ball,
subs
just let him
during
go
the
back
watch
him in the
parties
post.
as well. If you just take ad revenue.
Atow's played a really smart game so far. Jack reversing away from the bump though. Oh, what a save by Atow, but now Jack's in his comfort zone. Boost advantage, back corner gameplay.
Ooh, what a
He's
save.
He's a corner merchant apparently, Jack. He absolutely loves the corners in Rocket League. He talks about them all the time in his videos. But Atow's zero boost defense here has been admirable.
Got
So much
100
so
but
that
then
Jack
died.
felt the need to demo him and scored into an empty net rather than scoring into a zero boost Atow.
He's lying by omission, implying
And I
that
don't blame him.
Chalkcast are paying for these tournaments.
Yeah, you're not
I
wrong.
mean, that's a little bit
Jack
cynical.
did get
I just think he
crushed
just
by
forgot
Nass
to
in game
mention
one,
that
So this isn't a devastating situation for Jack. He's shown the
The-
highest
the
level of adaptation
Rebellions
of any player in the
are
tournament
paying for
today.
it.
He's been playing it out very smartly, very intelligently. And he's got a good position on this play. This could be a chance to tie it. Atow's made that awkward for him though, and now he jumps to the air first. Just trusting his mechanics. Take that one away from Jack, but has to say goodbye to possession. Jack's still taking his time, knowing that there is so much time
Wow.
left in the game. That might be a little bit too pedestrian. though, as
He
just gets down in the back
pre-jumped.
corner. Atow scores.
Wow.
to
He
make it a
pre-jumped
single
off the
game, and
back
did
wall,
Jack
or
do
off the
this one
side
too
wall.
casually?
Noticed he wasn't going to dribble, so
I
he
mean, that
canceled the
felt
backflip,
obvious watching
re-landed
the
back
video
on,
when Atow
and then
comes into the
challenged.
demo. I think Jack will be kicking himself for that one. It's one thing to concede a goal
Slowing down,
in
man.
open play when you've just got
It can be tough
goal
against a
control
guy like
and all, though, and you
Atow.
concede. That's going to sting a positional player like him.
You knew Atow would do that.
Jack, mind gaming now from close range.
If only you had told
Atow
Jack in time.
starved the boost, but lands on the back corner. Still slow play from Jack. Not a bad
Ah,
flick
that
attempt,
was
but
it.
Atow's gonna come away
That
with
was
the
his
ball
chance.
and game one
Just a little bit too
in the
high.
bag. He played it the more aggressively of the two.
What a double for the
And
fans.
he was rewarded with the win. Just like the semi-final, Jack drops.
What did the percentages go? Okay, this one was
Unlike
more
the semi-final,
equal.
Atow wins the opener. Both these guys
53-47.
in their semi-final matchup.
Casey will dominate EU. I mean, that is a
You're
little.
wanting
I
to
mean,
get
it's a
into
little
most
bit
of the Show
hot.
matches. Do I have any tips? Just stream and cast matches from your chat. Honestly, like I'd say cast high level replays as well though. If you only ever cast low level games, then the audience will be limited because most people don't want to watch that. Unless you could turn it into, you know, comedy, because casting low level gameplay, a mistake people make with that is that they take it too seriously and it just isn't fun to watch. But if you cast low level gameplay and you make it funny, then people will watch it. And if you know, cast replays, not as if they're live, but you know, with some element of tension in the air, hiding the score, the scoreline bar at the bottom, and
Are we all taking notes, chat?
keeping it unknown who's going to win until the end. That's good content as well. It's going to be pretty hard to get actual players to join your stream when you just get started, though. You've got to really grind.
Or you got to pay for it.
I know Feer is only one other than myself that streamed thousands of show matches, I think. So yeah, unless you're
That's
willing
true.
to go and
I have
stream
done thousands of show matches
to get the big pros to join, and it might, if you're not ready to go through that grind, streaming 1,000 matches that are not the ones you really want to cast, it's probably not the best idea. But if you enjoy it, then go for it. If it's fun, it's got to be fun. Otherwise, it's pointless.
I'm not having to add anything. He's covering it
That's kind of the case with
quite
any
well.
content. If you're not having fun making content, then people aren't going to have fun watching your content, or they're way less likely to have fun, at least.
He covered it quite well.
So Jack opening the scoring. Just
How can I
past
give you the
1
rest of my
minute into
bits?
game
By
two.
highlighting every single one of your chats until they go away.
He's had a couple of fake jumps, kind of like Batira had in the last game.
He
but
ain't never
the
saying
difference
sub
is
to
that
you
they're
road to
less
100K. So
He's kept jumping
true.
extremely low to the
Wait,
ground,
why
so
didn't
they're
he say
hard
that?
to
Yo,
punish.
you can thanks for the
Atow
100,000
looking
bits.
movement
Appreciate
there.
that.
Jack trying to bump him away from the ball. Atow just dodges it effortlessly, scores into the open net.
Yeah, we know the YouTube is YouTube has problems.
It's a tricky one to catch up to.
They're all
Atow.
fake.
Very difficult to read his movement on and off the ball. Watch anyone play Valo or League, they aren't having any fun, yet the views go crazy. There's no way that they're not having any fun. I mean, I watch a bit of League here and there. I know League is a very tilting game, but surely they're not having no fun.
100,000 bits
Yeah, surely they're not having
is $1,000. Yeah, it's just
zero.
it's not. Hey, Breakster, you promise not to tell anyone, man.
I mean, you can kind of make content out
It's
of
just
that
a
as
7
well.
TV
like,
emote. It's not real bits.
If your whole thing is raging and, you know, having people laugh at you raging, then that can work. Oh, Atow with the spawn tackle onto Jack, who's now going to try to
What a
shoot behind him
save.
and then trip him up. Atow dodges it. Unbelievable scenes. Jack trying desperately
Yeah,
to
he just
catch him out
wished
of
like
position.
that.
He does so.
Yo,
Atow just couldn't get comfortable after that respawn.
Chat, so
He was never
generous
in a good
today.
position.
Appreciate it.
Reversed to dodge the bump, but Jack stuck it over his head again.
it's
Yeah,
true. I
like
play
Jesse.
Valorant.
Jesse's
It's
a
not
perfect
fun.
example of that. I love watching Jesse rage at his teammates. I love watching Jesse rage at himself. Always have. I think he's really good at that. But it's not for everyone though. Some
Oh,
players
what a
are not
shot.
very good at that.
What
Oh
is
my-
this?
What is this from Atow? Hello?
Whenever you backflip it, the camera looks so
This
weird.
must look just straight up silly from Jack's POV.
Oh my
Jack's just
goodness,
like,
dude.
How has he put the ball that direction? What? What a reset by Atow. Jack gonna score an equally cool goal to go back.
Sorry,
in
there's no
front by
100,000 or 1 million bits emote. Sorry.
Purple shot. Is that like a sideswipe thing? I forgot that was a thing.
It didn't even seem like a full-on
right
purple
there.
shot, though.
This is all I got.
Yo, Don
Oh.
Mega! Maybe the 100 bits.
Jack with another
You can
goal
activate
off his bonus
TTS.
backboard. He's been good at these today.
Pewet. Maybe
That's
that's
a
maybe that
funny
was your
more time.
angle. If you want to
That
use
he
more
did.
bits, you get TTS.
Just the one wall dash. That's all Jack.
Have we
needed.
primed enough for you to be full
What
time
song is
yet?
Jack's anthem? I don't know. It sounds
Currently,
like
we're
some,
50 primes away for today's goal.
Peaceful song. A lot of kickoffs going hard into the sidewall.
But I'd be
in
lying if I
Jack's
said,
favor
you know,
here.
if someone dropped 50 primes
This is an
right now,
opening that Vatira
will we be
wasn't
full
able to
time?
find in the semi-final against Atow, but Jack's exploited it
I cannot guarantee
several
that.
times. Nice trip though. Atow takes Jack.
But there's no
out
way
of
we're
the
going to
game,
get 50 primes. You never know if someone's
and
going
then
to drop
turns and scores
50
before Jack can
gifted.
recover. Jack lost a lot
50
of
gifted can
momentum on
happen
landing.
at any moment. Just
ID
like
registered
all of a sudden you can get
Salt Mine.
100,000
I'll
bits.
post the link in chat again and put it
But
in
you're
the
not
chat.
about to
It's in
get
the
50
description of the
primes.
video as well, if you want to register to Salt Mine.
Wait, I just
for
subbed
free.
and I grew 3 inches
The
instantly.
registration is open for all 4 of the qualifiers. First one is gonna be
WTH? Well, first off,
week.
you
If
didn't
watch
sub.
live, you can
You're a
still
first
sign
time
up for
chatter,
the video,
unsubbed.
then sign-up's already closed for qualifying,
But you would
2,
grow
3, and 4 are all still
if you
available.
sub.
And yeah, you're going to hear me say that a lot. 'Cause oh, that's a big miss by Jack. Yeah, we're trying to encourage as many signups as possible. Just like, I mean, a lot of people, it's been a topic in our LCS this year. Some people don't like the new focus on open quals with some pros having to open qual from deeper in the bracket.
Wow,
than they
what a
expected.
steal.
Huge pre-jump from Jack here.
What a steal.
Just simply going for the ball. Just signed up, smile. Yeah, if you've signed up, can you give me a just signed up smile in chat, please?
Nope. Because I didn't sign up. Kiwi Tattoo! Thank you for the brand new tier 1. What happens when you get a
Calls
tier 1
next
or
as
wow?
Jack plays him again.
It's a slight early
Calls in
next.
A minute and 22 is definitely not over, but Atow feeling a bit lost in this game. Wants to save his energy for the next matchup.
He's not
starting
lost, he's Atow.
I didn't sign up, smile.
Any
How
reason
dare
why
you?
this tourney happens
totally
on
free
workdays
to
instead
sign
of
up.
weekends? Yes, my thing grew an
And
inch
if you do,
too.
then you are
Yo, maybe the 5
simply,
months of Prime.
a 1v1 fan.
Crazy Blaster. I think
I'm
it happens
hoping
on
we
work
can-
days because
we can get
everyone
some,
else claims the
high
weekends.
sign-up numbers, so
All the threes
we
tournaments
have-
claim the
actually,
weekends, so
Terrence,
just
how many
use the
people
work
sign up
the
for RLCS?
weekdays,
I don't even know the answer to this question.
aka work days.
What is it? What's the usual?
I think they
RLCS
tried to make it
people sign
later.
up for like Europe, for example, or NA. Do
You should be able to disable live chat.
What kind of numbers
Oh,
are
or
we
enable sub
comparing,
mode. I'm looking at a
to?
Donut Do channel. Oh, interesting. So you're
What are
saying
you
if
signing
I
up for? You're signing up for the Open qualifier.
go to Studio
Sign up for ATR Cup and sign up for Salt Mine.
and go to the current live streamer,
It's like 500. Really? 500 teams? Is it really 500? Gotta be way more, surely. I thought it would be miles more than
I
that.
have
thought it would be
less.
thousands.
options than you.
900 to 1,000 for Open Qual 1 last season.
You're saying somewhere in here I should be able to...
Champions Road 1v1 or RLCS EUNA. I was thinking straight up RLCS, but Champions Road 1v1 would be a good number to know as well.
Oh,
Maybe we
only
could beat it.
subscribers.
That would be a cool target, you know?
For
Atow's absolutely
5
the
minutes.
same, by the way. Just,
Bang!
Yeah. Speed running another FF here.
But then the problem is I kind of don't want them to subscribe. I don't want the bots
if
to
we can
subscribe. I
do
don't know if they
that,
can, but...
We could, you know, stamp Salt Mine in the calendar for next season. It's going to be tough, though. We've all got to go and tell
Are they gone?
everyone we know to sign up.
Did I save you, YouTube chatters?
What, if you sign up but you can't attend? Just, that's fine. Don't worry about it. The check-in bottle hand.
Found a different way to burn bits. Gigantifying emotes.
The amount of people that check in is not a metric that matters.
You don't really have weekends, so it's
Too much effort. I'm
not
a
bad.
slut.
That's like my wife who works
I barely have thumbs.
in the
You don't
hospital.
have thumbs. That's fair enough.
The YouTube might be safe
Surprise
now.
for losing in the first round. Unfortunately, that's going to be a 0. If you make top 16, though, you get money.
I might have to bring them back
$1,650.
to where I can see them again.
Pretty good, actually. A lot of players among you could do that.
Who's winning
Top
this?
16, 150.
I think Atow's looking
Oh, nice timing by Jack. He heard
looking
Atow
better.
jump in and popped it immediately.
despite
He might have even just
the
read it,
Jack recent win. We'll
popped it
see.
before he heard it.
YouTube chat is back to one person. No, there's a ton of you. There's a ton of you.
I'd be impressed if half of you could get past the check-in bot, though. That's really what we're all looking at, is how many of you can successfully check in to the tournament.
If it's beneficial for people to watch you on YouTube or Twitch, deciding which one to watch on, both. It's hard to say. It's hard to say.
If you had the Mickiest run of all time,
I'm not even
back in
sure if the.
2.6,
I'm gonna be honest, for the YouTube livers who love the YouTube live, I'm not even sure if it's the right play, because I think what ends up happening is a few less people will watch the YouTube videos, and the YouTube videos are like the most important thing on YouTube. And now if you were to watch the full YouTube live VOD from beginning to end, I mean that would be peak. That's like a ton of, you know, watch time or whatever. But I just don't think that's how it works. I think people jump into the VOD, they jump to something they want, they watch it for a couple minutes and then they leave. I think that's worse than them just watching the YouTube video. So I don't know, it's a big trade-off. But if you're really worried about supporting, I think you're already a sub, right? Didn't the person who asked it is already a sub? You're already like in the top 0.001% of people supporting, so you're chilling.
So both players really deep.
All right, we'll see if we can bring YouTube back on screen as well.
5 in a row, and Atow went the distance in the semis. He went the distance in the quarters. So this is a real grind for him. He played 13 games before the final, but you wouldn't be able to tell. He is every bit as crisp mechanically as the start of the day. Sen playing Leak. I mean, the attendees is public, I'm pretty sure. You can go check yourself. I don't think you signed up, though, I'll be honest. Half-flip kickoff by Atow. Does make it to that far post save that Jack tried to snipe. Lovely aerial shot by Atow. Backs Jack up into.
You're watching on YouTube, on your TV, and chatting on Twitch on your phone.
Putting himself in the
Well, there you go.
position there to grab the boost.
That could be tough. They can get desynced. YouTube will kind of like stop showing you the live stream and not really tell you. Like you'll just be 5 or 10 seconds behind or something, and you just kind of forget that you're really delayed. The chat is not recent.
Jack showing how it's done. And now he scores. How do you check it? Oh no, here we go.
Someone said it was Feer's era, Lil Bro, in Johnny's chat. So true, dude. It is. It is Feer's era. Let's go take a look.
Match starts, you have to just go to the website and click
all right. 3.7 thousand viewers. 2.4, 1.7, 1.4, 800. Oh, 671, baby. It's Feer era. Let's go, Johnny. Rip Bozo. He's on.
Great save by Jack there, but he is still in.
He's on watch, man.
Last play. That heavy hit's going to do a lot of good for him, though. Atow. Recovered and buttery smooth down the middle one, though. Look at that read by Jack. He's actually missed the ball, but...
No, you can't gigantify 7TV emotes because they're not emotes Twitch recognizes.
Not available for Jack.
Can't we get a Rip Bozo for Johnny? It's over for him. Had a great run. Had a great run.
Jack fights back again, 5-5. We have got dead even grand final tonight. What if the Seer bot signs up? Nah, the Seer bot's not going to sign up. The Seer bot and all bots in Rocket League are banned from competition and banned from.
Zero can only play twos anyways.
So they're not doing any of that right now.
Dude, the tornado spin first touch.
I
It's
mean,
just
Jack
so
is
smooth.
Challenging a lot of these though, so Atow
So
will
smooth.
be taking note of that. He's going to be just making a quick mental note.
Not
or
true?
A subconscious note that he has to actually.
Oh,
hit
can
these,
Seer play ones?
or Jack will challenge him. And what
I
that
guess I've
means
never
is
seen
if
him
Jack
play
fakes
ones.
later
I thought
on,
he was
it's more
designed to
likely
just play
work.
twos.
Oh, Atow is just too fast with it though. That is a brilliant.
Oh, the earlier
double off
versions
the
of Seer
backboard.
could.
Before Jack can even get back into defense, tries to throw himself in that direction, but Atow is already up and scoring.
That's pretty nasty. That's pretty nasty.
This is just insane.
Gook it is
Who are
Lucan!
in your
Up by a goal,
2025 NAS Super
drilling
Team?
a back
Who are in your
double
2025 Nass
from
Super
near ceiling
Team?
height.
2025.
Check for the
Okay,
demo.
so
This is where
Atomic is maybe
get
getting
shots up quickly
older.
enough. Should still be open. There
Is
it is.
it?
Good placement by Jack. Needed to be high or left.
So who are the
there.
youngsters who take over?
And it
I mean,
was
it's
a
just
bit of
next
both.
year, right? I mean, I don't know. It's G2. Maybe
Plenty
it's
time left in the game. Jack's
LJ,
composure.
FK, and their teammate, but
Right now is holding strong in another kickoff.
Super
This has
team,
been
probably Daniel
the
Beast Mode,
favorable
LJ,
side for Jack today.
something like that.
Atow
do we think any youngsters are taking
has seen
over
the ball bounce in off that
2025
left ball
enough
a
to
couple
replace one of
times.
those guys?
Will Atow go back to the tricks? Yes, he will. He's delayed it again. This is what he did against Vatira to try and keep in control of the match. Just a slight let go of the acceleration at the end there.
Frosty's got insane
completely
mechs.
controlling
Frosty
the
does
ball
have very
with the wave
solid
dash
mechs.
recovery.
Well, interested,
Looks like
maybe
he's
SSG will take over. It's a
And
good
he's gotten
point.
away from him.
SSG would certainly
Oh,
be
good
a team to
position by
watch,
Jack.
but
Atow did
2025
well to
is
save
pretty
this, but there
soon.
was only one position
It's
he
not
could
quite
save it
far
into.
enough
Jack
ahead in the
knows there's
future
only
to
one way this
really
can go.
switch it up.
If Atow saves it, it's got to be into the bar and down, so he had to be close. He could not let that ball bounce off the ground and go over the bar again, or it would be out of reach. Another bar kickoff
Oh
win by
my
Jack.
goodness, Atow.
Is not stopping enough of these kickoff goals.
What is he
And at
doing
this
here?
level, you simply have to be stronger with the kickoff.
He's moving off to the right
Side
intentionally
onto that one
too.
and on the wrong side.
And then like
physically.
single jumping with the momentum the wrong way.
But will he be able to
Kick
fight
off
back on
Merchant. It
himself?
almost seemed like it was
Jack's going to be there to
Atow's
save
fault. Almost more than it was Jack's.
It. Lovely
But I guess
play by
at the same
Jack.
time, if
Accelerating
Jack's doing
away
the same
from
kind of mistakes, then
demo from behind.
he doesn't score.
Bar down shot, quick turnaround, another shot on target.
What
and
a
it's
shot.
In. Atow must have thought it's hitting the crossbar. He had plenty boost to go for it, but he didn't want to dive at this an own goal. So as soon as
Feer's
Jack
gonna
shot
feed
this
his
high,
crippling
I think
baby
Atow's
raising
expecting it
addiction?
to clip the
Okay.
bar and come straight down.
I'm
So he
addicted
just sat on the
to
ground
raising
trying
my
to catch
child.
It doesn't hit the bar. It just goes in clean.
You
Jack
got me.
with a delayed kickoff.
Caught me.
That's a good idea to try and take the volatility out of the game. Get 100 boosts on both players.
Ooh,
oh,
what a
but Atow's
50.
underdunked him anyway. We're going to have 10 goals for both players at this rate. Defense, be damned. There's just no stopping this play.
That's a good dunk.
And what will Jack do to try and get a midfield play? He just wants the clock to help him out a little bit here. But it's Atow's ball. And you know what that means.
Baby reveal
He's
when?
gonna
Baby
put
Fear's
Jack
been on
in
the stream a
awkward
bunch.
positions. Bump and follow through go Atow's favor. He's got more space to play with now. Pass to himself off the side. Well, Jack's intercepted
Gonna need a
it.
demo.
That is a
Oh, he
huge
tried to
play.
pre-flip
Dodges
demo, I
the
bet.
demo as well. That's just unbelievable from apparently Jack.
Needed the demo.
Atow tried to pop it into the midfield.
Right there, he tried to
in the
pre-flip,
air,
catch the tail end of his car.
expecting Jack to make a beeline for the wall challenge. Jack just held his ground in midfield and turned Atow's possession into a goal for himself. Now it really should be double match point Jack. 20 seconds left. Atow needs a goal. He's got.
Can't
boost
believe
to
he
make
actually
this
stands a
happen, though.
chance at bringing this back because of how
We all
much
know he's got the
there's
mechanics to
been.
make it happen. He just doesn't have the time. Atow.
Boom
up
at
into
top
the air
left.
quickly. But Jack
Denied.
denies the shot. And that should be game over.
Denied.
Even with a quick turnaround, there just isn't the time left for Atow. Still trying, but can't get
All
a
right.
goal. It's
What do we think of
double
chat? Game
match point
5?
to apparently Jack. Shoefart, thanks to the 14-month tier 1. Thank you for a sweet for yous 54-month tier 1. The Serial Head, thanks for the 40-month prime as well. Appreciate that. Elrond Hoverboard. Thank
Gonna
you
send the
for
rest of my bits in
12-month,
5 more messages. This chat
prime.
gonna be so RGB.
And Whifflord 22, thanks to the 20.
So sick, dude. How many does it end up being? I can't even tell how many you've given at this point.
In RLCS, we would never be here without you.
At least a few hundred? Couple hundred?
All of you guys for getting ones in
200
RLCS.
maybe? Maybe like 400?
Aliso, thanks for the 20.
How many did you start with?
7-month prime, sorry, and Ankles RL, thanks for the 4-month prime. Appreciate you guys.
What up, Tiny Terry? What'd you miss?
Rw9 fan, thanks for the 4-month prime. Now listen,
Jack clutching out kickoffs. Kickoffs have been killing it for him.
It's all of you guys that have gotten ones in RLCS.
All right, well, that was at least 100 bits right there.
Me being a fan of ones would not have been sufficient. That wouldn't have been enough for ones in RLCS. Doesn't matter how many times I tell people, listen, ones is really good game mode. We should make it, put it in RLCS. Nobody would listen. It's because 1v1 pops off on Twitch, it pops off on YouTube every single year without fail. That is why there is now ones in RLCS. So thank you to all of you for supporting ones.
That was a really weird way to say ones is in the RLCS because of Feer.
Epic believe that it is worth investing in.
You know?
In an RLCS context.
Just like a whole lot of words to say.
About it, of course.
Shout out Feer for getting ones to RLCS, you know?
Pushing for that, but it's the fans, the ones fans, the ones scene that we have to thank.
Feer era, like we said before, it's the Feer era. Get to the point, just say it. Ones is in RLCS because of Feer.
Air double bump by Jack. Oh, it's actually connected, but Atow shrugs it off, no problem. I thought that was going to be a pretty good contact.
Feer ego era.
But Atow must have timed his interception perfectly.
The secret is it's always been Feer ego era.
Now Atow high in the sky, reset secured, doubles it off target. Too high with the double.
Everybody today is loving a good double off the backboard.
And this time Jack does land the air bump on the counter.
Cringe.
Atow jumping low.
Who's better, French players or Saudi players?
And it is
I'm not falling for that trap, buddy. Yeah, I'm not falling for that trap.
Sign up to ATR and also,
ain't no way that question's getting an answer.
Sorry to all of you have to hear me say this like every single match tonight. Oh, Jack's just hit the post with his car and missed the ball. But yeah, there are a lot of people coming into Twitch mid-series, mid-tournament and asking that, and I don't want them to go unanswered. Atow thought about the boost seal there.
Ooh, what a side flip flick.
Too risky.
What a save.
And he was right. If he went for that, he would have definitely been scored on. As is, he made it back and flicked the ball into his own crossbar.
Who won the last 3 Worlds?
Today. And in his absence, Morocco have lost their first ATR Cup in Europe.
I'm assuming he's talking more about ones, though.
There's finally been a change of the guard. It's going to be England or Belgium today. No France, no Saudi Arabia. It's been Morocco, England, and Belgium in the ATR Cup so far.
Can you guys believe it?
A little bit of France in last week's final.
England or Belgium won an ATR Cup before France.
Makes it 1-1.
Before Saudi.
Not a general 1v1 scoreline, but we've had a few of these today where it's been very, very tense back and forth. We had this in Vatira versus Rw9. We had it in Vatira versus Atow as well. But as often it...
Is Abjack going to win Salt Mine, chat?
Get 1 goal in these extended back and forths that are scoreless, you get a goal straight away.
No. That'd be crazy.
Hey, Johnny Hard, there's a 1-star how to side. I feel like you guys are just saying that now.
Jack could be really...
sorry for
if Jack could win a Salt Mine
it's an air double bump
in this season, that'd be insane.
Jack.
If Joreas could win as well,
and it is working.
That would just cement them. You have to start...
This time he tried to go over Jack's bump.
I have to start chatting GOAT conversations, dude, if you can be that long tenured.
He's going to need a more, I think, direct strategy against these. Jack's kickoffs causing problems last game, and they're still causing
Isn't best of 5 a scam for this final? No, because they've played 3 matches already today, I think.
1-0 for so long. As soon as it went
so
1-1,
playing another best of 5 is long enough. It does scam us because it's been a really good tournament, and it seems like these two should be separated by a best of 7, but it's just a lot to ask in a really long event.
Actually goes wide, though.
As you can see, we are now currently overworking on the stream.
See that one coming.
So
again, Jack looking for the bump ahead of the ball, even if it's
they're really overworking. If we're overworking them, we're just watching them play.
The ball to force your opponent to jump. And now Atow's heavy committed to the play. Jack open net from a tight angle, but he's hit the post. Atow's turnaround is also slow though. Jack will be between him and the ball. Between him and the goal, I should
Atow
say.
hitting him back.
Oh, the
Oof.
counter air double bump saved by Jack.
He says,
Atow tries to use
you don't know
it
how to
against
cringe
him.
like I do. Oh,
And we
nice
might
catch
even
and
get to see again
cut.
on the replay how Jack saved it because Atow scored so quickly afterwards. There it was. Jack flew past him. But good fake there.
Jack
by
thought he was going
Atow.
to take it out there.
Lined up as if he's going to
Are you
race
East
to
or
the
West
corner
Coast? I'm
boost.
West.
Instead turns around and just puts it in the goal. Ben, thanks for the
Just
tier
too
one.
many of these.
Jack
Oh, we
goes
missed
off
it, though.
target with an open net from the kickoff.
Oh,
Ollie
what a
Arel, thanks
shot.
for this brand new prime.
What a punish.
Well, what a miss that was by Jack. His kickoffs have been dominant, but that miss has cost him not one.
I mean, that punish
but
is
two
just...
goals.
That didn't have to cost a
As he
goal.
searched
He
for
just didn't
boost after
expect that good
missing,
of a punish.
Atow slapped it in his goal. Now game 5 looks all the more likely. Atow just chugging along.
Oh,
Jack's the one who's
Missed
made
his
mistakes
landing.
in the past 2 goals. Now Atow will have boost and an aerial play available to him. Jack
this is not going to let
up
him...
early to challenge it. Atow threatening from
Ooh,
distance.
just boomed it.
Rips a ground
Interesting.
shot on the
All right,
bounce.
Jack is starved. Now got to
Coming
play
out of the
keep
air
away. Got bumped, though.
Running very low in boost here. Only able to path over a couple small pads on the retreat, but Atow's on 0, playing for the boost. Loops
Is that
back
in?
around. And he
Ooh.
has scored. Once more, Atow finds a goal from an unusual
We got ourselves a tie
position.
game.
Jack sent it down the middle, thinking Atow's going to steal the boost. Atow
You like the
doesn't
double
steal the
cast?
boost, he
Imagine.
stays mid as well.
I try and double
That's
cast
the
with
second time
Johnny
in the
not even
last
being able
3
to hear
goals
me.
that Atow has just stayed mid and scored. While
So
Jack
rudely
fixed the plays
talking
for
over the double
back corner
cast.
boost. Huge win in the race there by Jack. Won that boost race by
Cam froze? Oh,
the
you're right,
smallest of
did.
margins.
I wasn't moving
And
a ton,
now here
but
comes another
I was
irritable
moving
bump.
more
This
than
time
the
Atow
camera
does
currently
challenge early
is.
before Jack can get in front of the ball. Jack right back into position though. He's got Atow completely motionless in defense, trying to keep the ball over his head. Atow has managed his boost to perfection. Almost 100
Here we go.
on the
Atow
takeoff.
in the air to
Waiting
clutch it.
continue the
Oh, what a
attack, and
shot.
perfect bottom corner
What a
slot.
shot.
19 seconds left. Atow's in the lead. Well, Jack will feel like he's thrown this one away to lose the lead, but that goal was just pure class from Atow. And now he might be about to double up. He's got to watch out for the bump, though. He does, and plays for the safer continuation. Jack is almost
Oh,
out
nice
of boost.
fakes.
Atow is not giving him
Well, don't
any
use too much boost.
50-50s
You don't want to
play
get
with
too
here.
deep in the fakes.
Can Jack
Now he's
produce the
afraid to take it
impossible?
away, so now he has to defend against a
Atow
shot.
jumps early.
Ooh.
Jack goes under him. He's got an open net looking at him. Not enough time to take past, so he scores anyway. I don't believe it. Jack
He used
keeps
too
it up
much
for 0 seconds,
boost.
and even though Atow recovered, Jack
What a
still put
flick,
it
dude.
through.
Atow just got... He got too fancy on the time
Match point
waste.
for Jack. Match goal, tournament goal. It's just one away, and he's had the favorable side of the kickoff battle today.
Didn't win this one,
will go
though. This is a
Atow's
big
favor,
Atow
though.
win.
And he
Big
takes away
Atow
all the
win.
boost as well.
Big
It's a
Atow
terrible
win.
finish for Jack.
Ooh,
Atow
it's got to be a
circling,
starvation.
taking even the small
Atow's pretty good at
pads.
these, though.
Ceiling shot coming in.
Oh,
but
no, he
he's
choked
missed
it.
Atow loses control. Jack's shot from distance will be saved. It's off target as well.
Oh,
but
will it be
Atow's
saved or
panicking
will it be
here.
passed to the midfield?
He's
Ooh,
jumping
not
at
a great
nothing.
50 for Mr. Jackerson.
Now Jack gets bumped on the takeoff. Atow looks like he's reeling from the bump as well.
Oh,
Another low 50
look
by
at the
Jack.
low
Atow's
50.
out of the
Oh
game.
my goodness,
And Jack's
classic Jack,
wins the
dude.
tournament. GG's Bree.
He's
Bro,
just a
says
brick
Atow.
wall of slow play.
Unbelievable scenes. Apparently Jack.
A brick
with
wall
Nurse's
of
shield
slow
to
play.
low 50 with no time left on the clock. GG's Bree. Apparently Jack.
GG's Bree. Can we get a GG's Bree in the chat?
We'll have to go home with only his ad revenue, but he did stream today, so his ad revenue is going to be nice.
GG's
But he
Bree.
will not get any prize money. But GG's.
GG's
What a
Bree.
tournament. This has been
My
one of the
goodness.
most drama-fueled one-day 1v1 tournaments I've ever seen. Thank
Drama.
you to Shopify Rebellion again for making it possible. Be
Appjack
sure to thank them on the
is the
socials, let them
winner.
know on
The
socials
victory
whenever you
royale
interact with
goes to
them that you're
Appjack.
excited about their support for the one scene and everything else they do.
Can you
They do a lot
believe
of
it,
cool
chat?
stuff. They've signed CJ. They've got a Rock League team.
Who had Appjack at the start of the day?
Like I've
Prometheus!
been saying all day long.
Thank you for the brand new
best thing
Prime.
to do
Contributed to the Prime till
is
full
sign up for
time.
ATR.
23
Break
subs on the
500,
day.
465 players sign up for the open
We are
qualifier
just
for the third
inches
one.
away from
And we break
69.
500 for ATR,
So close we could taste it.
which is next week. And yeah, pretty much last chance to sign up for Salt Mine. Salt Mine's on Thursday. We've got ATR NA tomorrow. Actually, the NA quals start in 3 minutes. There
ATR
might be some players
tomorrow,
streaming. I
chat. We'll
don't
be
know
back
if,
tomorrow as well.
If anyone's confirmed playing that today. Do you guys know?
ATR tomorrow, Salt Mine at the end of the week. I'm actually not going to be helping stream those. In the future, I will, though. I just can't stream them this week. But I should be able to help next week. So find those links. I don't have those links here. Johnny has those links in his chat. Another solid ATR, chat. Another solid ATR. We got to do 3 matches today as opposed to the normal 2 we were doing for EU. Shout out Rizzo for throwing us the Moxy Atow match. We'll be back with NA tomorrow. I don't think they have any announcements on who's playing, but I just show up and stream. That's my only job. Can Platt sign up? Anybody can sign up. Anybody can sign up. Chat, I had a great time today. I had a great time. It was a good event. Jack, a new unique winner. We have 5 ATRs so far and 5 unique winners, which is pretty fun. Pretty fun. Not something I would have guessed at all. I definitely would have expected a repeat winner somewhere. We'll probably see Diaz win again over in NA now that Wavy is not going to be allowed to play it because he played this one instead. But you never know. Chat, we did not hit the sub goal today, but that's okay because the sub goal is ridiculously high. And 23 is the real sub goal. I've just decided. Thanks for hanging out today. Anybody who's here listening to the outro, you are supporting the stream in some form or fashion. Whether you subbed, whether you watched ads, whether you just showed up and you dropped a follow, which I just saw somebody do. So I'm popping this out and saying shout out Salvis69, Prometheus for the sub, all the support from Don Mega today, and Puettes with a ton of bits, Y Pablo with a follow. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna watch some ads, find somebody to raid. Bye.